Alright, I think I've got all the things set up. Welcome back. We are level 45, and I'm not entirely sure what we're going to try to get done today, but I did just unlock some new technology and some new interesting stuff. We now have access to the drafting table, so collecting schematics has never been more important. The advanced fishing rod and palmetal tools, legendary spheres as well. Of which I can make 39, but I would run out of pallium fragments. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Looks like the dungeon back there is closed at the moment, so I can't do that. We've got 12 speed remedies being made right now out of a whole bunch of predator cores. It's the other reason that running through dungeons has been so helpful for me. I've now got 2,000 work speed. Yeah, pretty happy about that. We have the ability to make 44 refined ingots. We're making 390 palmetal ingots, so that's just gonna be fine. Looks like I have been making as many salads as is reasonable too. Which has got us at 631 salads for our base pals here, so they shouldn't go hungry. Really quick, let's have a look at base number 2. $400 stone for one, and I didn't actually loot it. Whoops, there we go. Around 80 ore, decent. And the real question, how they doing on food? 221. And we've got 27 of these being made right now. I don't really know with certainty how they're doing. We do have a fracture on this fellow. I don't know if this is how this works, but I'm going to put dig toys into the base. I'm just going to hope that that just kind of fixes the fracture that's going on with him. Maybe it will. You never know. So, dig toys are level 4 mining. So, I mean, a Mammarest is just a straight upgrade for a dig toys then, isn't it? And a Mammarest Crest is kind of a straight upgrade for a normal Mammarest, so I'm going to do that, basically. And it's going for trees. Like, I might just set this guy to the... You know, we have so many things mining, it's not even going to matter. Alright, this base is pretty much on autopilot in that case, so we can take a look at base number 3. I've been trying to set up a mining base for the next tiers of things. And it looks like it is working pretty good. We got 115 quartz, we got a whole bunch of stuff that we needed. I'm just gonna see if I can maybe make this work better. Or, well, you know what, they seem to be doing their own thing. It's fine. Not really sure what Wumpo Botan is transporting. There we go. Now it's doing stuff. Our crop area here looks like I could probably take a few of these out because they're not getting watered in time. Our food situation over here is a little bit early, but still we're at 74. We have twice as much tomato as we do lettuce just by happenstance right now. And this requires even parts, so we'll make 141 of these. Which pretty much leaves us able to go and collect some more pals at this point. We've got 94 red spheres, 18 ultra spheres. I would kind of like to have some more ultra spheres. But unfortunately, oh, right, the egg situation as well. We have a huge dragon egg here. I forgot what this hatches, but it was something really cool. Silvagus. I believe that'll be 3 more of them right there. If it wasn't level 1, I would probably put Sylvagus into my party immediately. Because that looks really cool. It's also level 6 at woodcutting. I might just do nothing but breed Sylvagus for a while until I would like to combine a whole bunch of those so that I can get the well-in party thing up. But that might be like a long-term goal. These guys are doing their thing. Do we have anyone sent off? Expedition is in progress. Okay, yeah, there's no reason I can't go and explore the world and maybe continue the quest a little bit. There's something that I've wanted to do for a while, actually, is defeat this damn Mammorest that walks around the spawn area. Not sure where it's going to be. Oh, there it is. But I have a sneaking suspicion that Gangler Ignis can actually one-shot this thing. I'm not super sure, but I feel like that attack has potential. Oh, damn close. Took it to 1800. And the whip missed. You know what? I'm going to finish this off myself. There we go. We can truly feel like a pal tamer. We've shot a Mammorest in the face and defeated the first, well, by geographical location, the first boss that we came across. Now that that's done, I kind of want to flesh out some of the areas that I haven't been to. I'm debating maybe going over here, but I assume the quest is going to kind of push me in the right direction, but there are a few things that I missed on this island. So I'm a little undecided. I should probably work towards getting the quest done, but I think I'll teleport over to that island. See what I can find over there, see if we've missed any interesting bosses, and then make our way up. So I missed a bounty token over here. Nice. Should be somewhere around here. And Petalia, I haven't caught all those just yet. Let's go ahead and snag you. I feel really bad about doing this. But it just works so well. Oh, I did not need to use one of my 18 pink spheres on that. That's fine, as long as it worked. I see a Lamball effigy, and it looks like that thing is all the way at the bottom. Since I've found an effigy, it's reminded me I should probably be using Nox's special ability a little bit more. See if there's any other ones hidden around. Yep, there's another one 50 meters that way. Don't know if that's going to be up or down. It looks like it'll be up. That really didn't work great. I am noticing, though, that the more jump height I get, the better I am at just sort of climbing by jumping. Speeds things up a lot. Anyway, we gotta go to the bottom of this ravine, it looks like, to find our bounty target. Why is this... Oh, it's not glowing, it just has a white top to the pedestal, I see. Looks like there's a black marketer over there as well. Ego, really. You know what, just for that, you're fighting Nox. You're fighting my weak pal. I'm just gonna watch. Get him, Nox. Oh, okay, that got stuck in the wall, no fair. Is he just gonna be on fire forever? What's going on here? 2 bounty tokens. I wasn't gonna go into the dungeon, but thinking about it, one of the things that I'm really low on right now is paldium fragments. And frequently you go into a dungeon, you find a bunch of those really big, mineable paldium chunks like this one. And just like that, we have 208 more paldium fragments. I'll send Gangler Ignis to deal with those two. Those 3, excuse me. Don't really have a need to fight Catras, so I'm going to leave that alone. 2 more in here. This will let me make a whole bunch more pal spheres. I think the other thing that I was low on was paldium ingots, but... or whatever they are, pal metal ingots, but I've got like almost 400 of those crafting right now. There's bee guards in here and lumoons. Does that mean that there's going to be an Elizabeth somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I've got to remember to take these as well now that I've got enough predator souls that I can actually use them. I thought those mushrooms were something else. Whoops. Well, that's annoying. I've gone the wrong way. I understand completely why they did a crossover with Terraria, the Tides of Terraria thing, now that I've used the grappling gun a little bit, because man, do you ever use a grappling hook for a large portion of the early game of that? Let's see, this doesn't go anywhere. This looks like it should and doesn't seem to, so I guess we gotta backtrack and go through the... Hello. Go through the other area. Didn't expect to see a Tarantus in here, but always happy to be 5 out of 5. Oh. Knocked myself right into the damn water. You guys, could you watch out a bit here? Not trying to mine you, I just wanted the paldium. A little more over here. And Cinnamoth. Take him down. Oh, wow. Just one shot all 4 of them. Almost missed that, and we got some lettuce seeds out of that one. I don't need them anymore, but it would have been good to know that Cinnamoth drops lettuce seeds. Another stamina remedy. And that little excursion got us... I don't see my paldium... 728. God damn. A little better than trying to crush 7,000 stone. It's just too convenient to get launched up into the air like this. Oh, we even found a nice little ore mining area should we happen to need it. So that's by the Mount Floppy Summit. I want to make my way to here through this area, but I've kind of already filled my inventory with paldium ingots, so I'm going to head back really quick. It's only 100 meters away to teleport to my... I just had a really stupid thought. I could build a guild chest wherever I could just bring the materials to... Oh, hello. Build a guild chest wherever I am. And I would basically have infinite storage, but I would have to actually build it. But I've gotten so many bloody levels in work speed that I probably could in like 2 seconds. Gonna take a quick look at what the actual material cost of that is. I might have just figured something out here. So a guild chest is 10 civ parts, 100 pal fragments, and 50 bars. I admit that is kind of a lot, and it probably wouldn't work midway through a dungeon, so it might not be perfect. But it does sound like it has a lot of potential. And this will just rot away on its own. Got 6 more speed remedies made. Which means my work speed is up to a somewhat ridiculous 2400 now. 57 of those pal metal ingots are finished, and we only have enough for 80 of these because we're a little bit low on ore and coal. But my other bases are producing ore and coal, so it doesn't matter too much. I can now make 61 of these, and I would end up stalling out on pal metal ingots. So we're going to make like 40-ish of these as I gradually transition into using better spheres. What did deluxe bait cost? I know I can make it. Onions and carrots. I have a good supply of the other stuff there, but I don't have any onions and carrots. So far breeding things with Dualith has been producing a lot of really interesting results, such as my Cora and Silvergis? I have no idea. So we get a female, and either one of those will work. Alright. I'm going to switch out Wumpo Botan. Well, Nox might be helpful, but I'm still an idiot. I'll try and find the one that was 100 meters this way. Wait, what? Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That one I can't seem to find, so I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. It's not the end of the world, we can always try and find it later. Now, where is this fellow? Hoping that it's below me and not above me right now. Oh, there he is. Bumble. Let's say he does against one of Gangler Ingus's giant fireball attacks. Didn't do too well. Didn't do too well at all. Kinda looks like I should be able to go in here, but maybe not. It's just like a weird frozen... Yep. I guess I'm climbing a frozen waterfall? That's super weird. Excuse me. Alright, the whole reason I came out this way was mostly to launch myself kind of off in this direction. See if I can manage to... Perfect. Maybe get to the Snowy Mountain Crossroads. Looks like we'll be going up, so... Oh, look at that. There's a perfect little ladder. Since it's on cooldown, we'll go ahead and use Nox. There is at least a Lamball effigy. Yeah, it looks like it's somewhere around the same height that I'm on right now. Where have they hidden it? Oh, right below me. And that was everything. Alright, back to the stairs. I'm assuming Snowy Mountain Crossroads does mean that I'm probably going to have to go all the way up this mountain. So just go ahead and get on that. What are you? Oh, it's a Warsec. You know, I haven't actually fought a Hell Zephyr ever since the first one that I caught. And it's, I think, the same level as Nox, so... No, it ran the hell away. It just immediately ran away. Maybe I can get it to use its ability there. See if there's any effigies around. Nothing. Alright, we'll send out Gangler Ignis. I still can't say that without feeling like I've got a stuffed nose. Gangler Ignis. There we go. Ooh, the one shot. Wasn't what I was hoping for, actually. It looks like those might be those electric birds. If they are a beacon, I think it's called. But I've only caught one of those, so I should probably check. Yeah, they're beacons. Ideally, I need to catch all of these, but... Yeah. My fire and water type pal's a bit too much for them to handle. So I might have to just do this myself. 43% at decently high HP, so as long as they don't kill me, it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully one down. This one's... nope. Not playing very nice. This one's on the ground at face level at least. Quit hiding behind trees, damn it. Stop. Like, just come here. What are you even doing? Okay, where is number 3? It's killing a Goriat for some reason. Bud, I just caught both of your friends. Don't you want to see them again? That seems absolutely cruel, actually, when I put it that way. Ooh, it didn't actually catch. And man, are these things ever having trouble with trees, holy crap. Guess he didn't want to see his friends again. That should be 5, and I'm just going to kill this one on principle.
Yeah.
There we go, Mimog effigy. Fast travel point, and we are all set. So there should be a boss kind of out this way. But I don't completely trust I haven't hidden an effigy over here. I wonder if I combined a bunch of knocks, if it would be like a bigger AoE, or what it would even upgrade. Oh, it's a boss beacon. Interesting. Alright, I'll probably come back for this, this dungeon, but... just go ahead and annoy this. Ooh. God damn, do I ever like this firefish. Even if it just lost half of its health in one hit there. Okay. That was enough for a level up. That gives me some interesting stuff. I could swear that I built a beta wave generator. Like, I'm almost 100% confident. I built an alpha wave generator. Never mind. What does this one do? Increases work speed of base pels. Okay. We can get a street lamp set, amusement furniture set, a sulfur quarry. I'm unlocking that for sure. Palmetal armor with cold and heat resistance 1. That really doesn't do anything for me. I like the looks of the stats on the Palmetal helm, but I gotta tell you, I kinda like my crown. 140 and 320 versus 150 and 350. It's not enough of an upgrade to where I'm willing to not be wearing the Terraria crown anymore. So, probably not gonna do that. What abomination is this? Also, if it's a vegetable cake, why are there fruit on top? Those are tomatoes. Oh, eggs lay twice at once, so I need... well, that's convenient that I need tomato and lettuce, because I've been getting lots of that. It's bothering me that I'm under 1,000 carry weight, so I'm going to put a level into that, and there should be a dungeon up here somewhere. I've kind of lost track of which direction I came from. I think it might have been this way. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Ooh, what do we have here? Crap, I just realized when I went to my base last, I didn't actually put any cake into the breeding farm, so... I mean, the little timer thing will go around, so they'll have effectively produced 1 egg. But that's it. Yeah, nothing here that I need. You guys cannot be serious that you're shooting crossbows at me right now. Good night. Alright, I think I got the same layout the last time, and if I remember correctly, this is the way to the boss room. It's incredible how slow it feels to glide after you've done this a couple times. Actually, slow down. Ooh, another fell bat. I want that. Come back. Come here. Don't piss things off. Don't get yourself killed. Come on. Those are bee guards. They might just explode. Ah, crap. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Don't really need the ore that badly. I can get rid of that. I would rather have palladium than ore, just for how kind of annoying it is to get a hold of. Ow. That could have gone better. Yeah, fair enough, Grizzly. I'll be here for more than an hour, shall we say. If you do end up coming back, one thing you'll probably notice about this game, and it seems to me the most noticeable thing, is that it really needs background music. I've been a little bit tempted to just try and find some royalty-free fantasy music or something and put it on in the background, but there's music every time that you get into combat. There's music every time that you open a shop or a store interface. But for some reason they just didn't put world music in. Maybe they will in the future. I mean, I feel like Minecraft didn't always have that sort of calm piano music in the background from the first version. I don't know when that got added. So, can't be too upset about an early build of a game. Oh, what's this? This is the guy I was looking for. Let's see if we can one-shot Brick. Oh, damn. We did. You guys just saw what happened and you want to fight? Okay, yeah, go for it. Bring them on. Oh, they were after Brick. Never mind. They are eating the corpse of Brick. Okay. Although the two of them over there might actually be trying to fight me. I'm gonna send out Nox and take a quick look around for any effigies. Oh, lamb ball this way. I'm gonna go back for that. I want to go to the top of the mountain to grab the fast travel thing first. That really feels like it's gonna send me over the cliff. And that orange structure over there is my first goal. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Forgot to yell thwip. Don't mind me. There we are. Crap. I gotta recast Nox's special ability. Unless I just happen across it. Hey, there it is. Perfect. They seem to put a lot of them right at the base of these jump pad things. I mean, I'm still gonna use this just in case there's more. Let's see. I think that was everything I wanted to explore here, and it looks like there's no more effigies. What am I looking at over here? Oh, it's a surf ant just having a moment. Oh, it's two of them having a moment, I see. Might be having more of a moment than I realized. Let's look away and give them some privacy. So my pals have returned from their expedition. I should probably consider trying this area out again, because I got my ass beat the last time that I went there. You know what, I'm going to jump back up the mountain real quick to the fast travel location, send my pals out again, drop off my paldium ingots, and then we'll head out to that island that I just sort of indicated. That was where I ended up getting attacked by a level, like, 51 duolith, and yeah, that was scary, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that was gonna happen, it just looked like weird floating physics-breaking blocks, so I hit it. And hitting it was the wrong choice. Or, well, maybe the right choice. I didn't know duolith existed until that moment. I feel like I really need a better flying pal than this chunky boy. Alright, back at the base, we'll quick stack all the stuff that we can. That leaves us with a gigantic egg. Somehow on my travels I ended up with a little deluxe bait. I think I'll keep that just in case I come across a particularly difficult to catch fish. There's another silvergist. This is one that I found out in the wild. This should also be another one of those silvergist things. Silvegis. Silvegis. And if I have enough cake... I've got like 25, that's lots. I'll put 2 into here just on principle. That'll give me an immediate egg, because they've already been breeding. And whenever that fills up, it'll give me another egg, and then it should fill up again on its own. This got completed, so I can take my rewards from here. Yeah, it's some good stuff, actually. We'll send them right back out into the weird mineshaft situation. Could have some extra pal orbs, good. Food supplies looking fantastic, 584 salads. This has got quite a long time to go on the bars, unfortunately. Anyway, this is the island that I was going to go for. I don't actually know what pals are around, so I'm going to re-explore the island now that I'm not getting chased by things that are 10 to 15 levels higher than me. Hopefully. And I think these are just a bounty hunter thing and a... yeah, this is nothing. You know, I think this one needed fire, and I've actually got Gangler Ignis now, so... open the chest. Okay, admittedly nothing amazing, but not bad. That we're a little ways inland. Not what I wanted to press. Okay, holy shit. Let's go ahead and put Nox out, see if we can find anything. That'd be a no for right here. I think I'm gonna go up here and to the left. I want to make my way to the ruins where I got attacked by that duolith. Although I'm only level 46, it does seem maybe possible that I could beat it now, if I can find another one. I did hatch a duolith from just finding a random egg somewhere, so I at least have one. It would be nice to have two, especially in opposing genders, so that I could breed more of them if I want more of them. This is the sort of general area, but there were stairs somewhere? Oh, no, never mind, that was way over here. Looks like Nox is on cooldown again, or off cooldown, excuse me, again. So I'm going to deploy him, hold F. And there is still nothing around here. It just seems like this would be a really good spot for them to have hid a whole bunch of pal effigies. But I guess not. These are the stairs I was looking for. Gonna take a little look around here. It does respawn here. Okay. Wait, I have 2 of them? Alright, well, whatever. 47 instead of 51 this time, so we're off to a much better start. We'll send this guy out and see what one-shot does. Oh god, it one-shot him. I really didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, shit. Oops. When your pal is just way too strong for its own good. I didn't even, like, selectively breed it or give it crazy traits or anything like that. This thing is just that strong. Oh, Bushi, you wanna cause problems? That's what I thought. I'll take a little walk through here. Maybe there's... What's this? Maybe there's more, There we go. Maybe there's more of those pals. Well, a little bit pointless to have used Nox to find that one. I have no idea what the hell this is. Really looks like I should be able to interact with it, given that the entire area seems to have just culminated in this, but alright. Oh, okay. I can't grappling hook to that for some reason. Not a lot of surfaces that it doesn't work on, but... guess that one just didn't get the correct collision. What are you, Lunaris? Given how strong that pal is, I think I'm just gonna beat things into submission myself instead of sending out this thing. It's off cooldown again, so we'll check. Hey, that was number 5, decent. Even if it had a kind of a crappy trait to it. No, nothing around. There is, however, someone named Skim, Serial Embezzler. Or at least there was. Okay, where should we go? I guess I'm kind of heading here just because it is pushing me in that general direction as I go through. I don't want to annoy the Catrus, but I do want the scrap. Shotgun ammo and cement. Alright. I still haven't made a shotgun, but if I ever do, it's good to have some ammo. Oh! Hey, fishing spot. Just want to make sure nothing is going to attack me when I try this. Looks like they're all purple and sparkling. Haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to use this rod yet. Oh, what do we got? Surfent? Surfent. That also got me civilization parts, precious entrails, and a diamond. I really want to find one of the purple beam ones, so that I can try throwing with deluxe bait and a better rod. I mean, it's still going to be difficult to catch, but I feel like I might actually have a chance now. Turn tackle? Turn tackle. Turt tackle. Whatever. I keep thinking there's an N in that. And fish number 3, what do we got? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, this one's been more difficult than the other two. We had a surfent and a turtackle. And an azure robe. I think that might have been... Yep, I was just going to say, I think that might be number 5 for azure robes. I have Nox do a little blip there. I'm heading this way, it looks like. I saw that move. Okay, I know that's a pal. The problem is, the last one that I fought got immediately one-shot, so we gotta use a weaker pal this time to fight it. Nox can't even figure out what's going on, apparently. Level 46. Alright, that's doable. I'm actually gonna pull in Nox, because I really want to catch this. It's running away! What? Oh, no, it's not. It's just sizing me up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pink orb situation, I think. Really glad that caught on the first try. I didn't want to fight that at all. But that's 3 out of 5 on Duelith. First one of those just about gave me a goddamn heart attack. That's the destination up there, so we'll just go anywhere that's up from where I am right now, I guess. No, this doesn't really get me anywhere. I think I only have one of these. Right in the schnoz. 34% crit. Take a quick look around with Nox while we're getting in position. And there's actually 2 effigies, and they're both in this direction. Looks like the ruby is above us. That didn't work like it was supposed to. There we go, without the skull fracture this time. There's another duelith up here, but I think this one might be a boss. Not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about it. And I'm stuck. Come on. Come the shit on. Jump. Thank you. Controls can be a little bit awkward. Alright, so 127 meters that way. There's another one, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. It doesn't show that there's a duelith here as a boss fight. I'm going to prep the pink spheres. Actually, I'm going to go right to the purple ones that I didn't realize I had. I did just craft a bunch of legendary spheres, but I didn't realize that they were... I thought they were the pink ones. I didn't realize there were a tier above them. Let's do it. Level 48 this time. I don't love that it just ran away to do that. There goes my whole shield. Okay, we got it in the back that time for a 26%. Not great. I'm gonna send Nox out just to maybe be a secondary target even. Yeah, none of that, please. No giant lasers. Alright, the crit spot's the little gooey boy that's driving the robot. Really? You're gonna make me waste all... These aren't cheap. These are like 3 pal metal ingots each. Can we please just catch? Thank you. Alright, duolith level 48, that's 4 out of 5. If I hadn't killed that first one that I found, then we would have had 5 out of 5, and it looks like I might have missed this tower up here. I feel like this is going to be a situation where it's going to be way faster to just fly straight up, so bear with me as I smash my head into this. No idea what nighttime pals are going to show up around here. That got me a Frostallion's Talisman schematic. I mean, I do still have another accessory slot. Right now I'm using Pendant of Diligence, which really doesn't matter. It's Speedy Worker level 3. Grass damage reduction and Pal fire damage enhancement. Oh, that's why my... Okay. That's why this thing's attack power is at plus 20%. I guess that's 15%. And then the passive is another 5% because for every fire or water pal in my party, it gets another 5%. And Celeray is the only one. I was trying to figure out the other day why that was at 20%. It didn't even occur to me. Gotta put some random food items into here just to get them out of my inventory. Really don't need 3 of these, 2 of these. Just trying to make sure that I don't end up full up while I'm exploring in the area. Now, there was a... You know what, I'm gonna use Nox right now. Just in case there's anything up here, but there was a Lift Monk effigy a little ways on that side of the tower. So, unfortunately, Nox is going to be on a 1-minute cooldown. But maybe we can just find it. These are a lot easier to find in the nighttime because they do glow. I don't know if that's intentional, but it is the case. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, I see an egg. Should be somewhere around here. Got 44 seconds on Nox. I kind of forgot that was a full minute cooldown. But there are some pals around that I have not seen before. Starion might one-shot this. I'm not honestly sure what it's going to use. Okay, that might just miss. No, that did not miss. Okay. I gotta get some weaker pals. Like, I gotta start using, like, Celeray to catch things. You know what? I'm actually gonna try that. That's better. That's a weaker attack. And it didn't even hit it. Really? Alright, Nox, lead me to the... I think it was a Lift Monk effigy? This way. Oh. It's probably up there. No, it isn't actually. It's height-wise somewhere around here. Yeah, that was a really well-hidden one. I never would have found that without Nox. Much obliged. Alright, where are we headed? So, this area is kind of a problem in the nighttime, but at the same time, I have gotten to Unthawable Lake. It's probably where I should head next, but I've also completely missed that. So I think we're going to go for the garden beneath the cliffs, which means I'm going to bring out the flying pal to get back up here. Then I'm going to ask myself what the hell I'm looking at right now. Why is there a Wyvern asleep right here? Alright, I mean... I just stand here and swing my sword at him until it's low, I think. It just keeps stunning it. Don't make me use the purple spheres. Okay. So we're kind of... yeah, we're actually pointed pretty much in the perfect direction here. I'm going to get myself up to the edge, or a little bit closer at least. See if we can get ourselves a nice good launch here. And will I make it across, or will I hit a tree? Oh, no. Okay, don't. Okay, shit. Made it further than I thought I was going to. We've got 5 out of 5 Rayhounds, and I don't know what I heard over here. Ping King. Nothing too interesting. Actually, I need to be going kind of more this way. I swear to God. Okay. Ideally, I'd like to catch that. Beautiful. And we are in the perfect direction to launch ourselves into a goddamn hill. Oh well. I tried. Still the wrong one. There's no effigies around here, but I think this is one of those fire chests. Quiver and Botan. That's new. If I fight this, will it piss off the other Quiverin, though? Doesn't seem to have, and it's still getting stunned constantly, so... oh, no, it's mad. It's mad at me. Everything's mad at me. oh, no. Problem is, I don't want to accidentally kill the pal that I haven't caught before, so I've got to be kind of careful about summoning one of my own. And now I don't. I don't even know what killed that Ping King, but... okay. I'm gonna head back to my base real quick and deposit some stuff, because I'm a little full. But I think this area has some potential, this little garden. Go ahead and put all the eggs that we found into incubators. Or most of them. And I've got to make a note of Silvergis and Duolith. That should be a Silvergis, and then this should be something new. Rouge? A thief by nature, it snatches items when no one's looking. Interesting. I mean... yeah, it's a pal that I've never had before, so I guess they're getting more cake. That should instantly give me one more. Yep. And what does that leave me with? Schematics. I'm a little curious about the accessory that I can build. Here it is. An accessory that raises the defense of your pals that fight alongside you and increases their ice damage. To be honest, that sounds good to me. Don't know that I really use a whole lot of ice attacks, but I'm not wearing an accessory in slot 4 right now, so a free level 4 defense increase sounds pretty sweet. So if I go to any of my party members, they now have 20% more defense, I think. Yep. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Stretch a little bit, stretch the legs, and then we'll head right back to where I was. Probably should have been building something while I was here, and I wasn't, but that's my fault. I can make 21 more of these, and I'm going to run out of palmetal ingots and hardwood. So I have lots of palmetal ingots now. I've got another 110 of those made, which is really good. Hardwood is a bit of a problem, so I'm just really quickly going to grab an inventory or two of it. I suppose I could have put my base where there was hardwood accessible for my pals to chop down, but instead of doing that, I put my base where there was, what do you call it? Quartz. And we're full. Nice thing about these hardwood trees is they often seem to grow with 2 or even 3 of them kind of stuck together. Just that fast I was able to chop down 4 trees, and that gave me, whenever we get there, 218 hardwood. Alright, let's head back to where I was. Do a little exploration in the northwestern area of this continent. See if we can find another one of those Wyvern Botan or whatever it was. So the Chillets are running away from me. The Rayhounds are not. They might be after the Chillets, I can't tell. Yeah, they're after the Chillets. That's fine. I'm so bad at this. I guess I should use knots. And we got nothing. Alright, I got my cold resistant armor on. I might as well make my way up the mountain. You can see the temperature indicator in the bottom left is about to drop pretty heavily by the looks of this. The Astral Mountains. Is another well, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna leave it be, but I kind of want to get to 5 out of 5 on these guys. Don't know quite what's going on right now with this one. Nice. That might be 5? No, that's 4. We're getting close, though. And I can't deal with anything colder than where we are right now, so... I feel like I kind of want to head this way. Ooh, actually, let's make our way to that. The tower on top there will pretty much reveal the whole map. But it's going to take me a few minutes to get there. Yep. Van Worm Christ. Do we just one-shot you directly, or... Oh, it's even going to be a type advantage, yeah, okay. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Looks like there's a... Oh, that probably is the tower that I'm... Maybe that's the tower I'm headed to? I have no idea. Either way, I'm launching myself across here. I should probably grab that. Alright. I'm gonna lose a lot of height doing it, but... Never know what you're gonna find in one of these. Lily Noct's Talisman. And I think you know I'm going for the dungeon. I've never actually entered one of the ones that have, like, icicles and stuff on the outside of them. Level 45 and I'm level 46, so this should be a fairly... Well, it won't be an even fight because I've got this guy, but... Cyblax. I don't really want to fight 2 of those at a time, if I'm being honest, but... I want to catch them both, so I don't really have a whole lot of choice. So I can just kind of burn this one down really quick and get it catching. And I can focus on the one that's blasting me with a shockingly cold stream of air. 3 out of 5. Oh crap. HAL Genetic Research Executioner. A little bit worried about that. Okay, upgrading the ball. Can we please just get in the Pal Sphere? I don't have time for this shit. Thank you. Now that I have no shield left. Or patience. Let's go ahead and blast this guy. Oh, that's not going to hit anyone from there. What are you doing? Why would you use that attack? Here, I'll even get you closer. Much better. Ooh, circuit board. I don't have a whole lot of those crafted right now, so that's actually probably going to save me a bit of time if I can farm some. Are there any pals to catch here? There are, but they're not shining. So do I go straight or do I go right? I think we'll go this way just because I want to be sure that these are... Yeah, these are tombats. I could still use one of these. Wait, Stamina Lotus L. I didn't realize that there were going to be large plants. Wonder if that still makes me the same stamina potion, but just requires less of them. Oh, it jumped over. That's no fair. Alright, I need to be a little bit more vigilant and on the lookout for special flowers here. And probably chests, because if I'm level 45, theoretically, whatever I find in chests should be around my level. I'm level 46, but this area is level 45 is what I meant. You know what? Let's ride the fish. This just feels right. Okay, so this place is a goddamn maze. Wait, this is where I just... What? Let me out of here. This place is confusing the shit out of me right now. Let's see if I use... Wait, fireball... Oh, scorching lantern sweep, that's what I wanted. And it missed. Okay, well, how about fireball? Nice. Got the one shot. So we just got a training manual, but a stamina elixir. Is that going to give me more? So I'm at 380. That put me to 400, so that's the equivalent of 2 levels. Interesting. So the higher level dungeons are going to sort of meta level me up faster. That's actually really good to know. Gold key and ultra spheres. Did I have any gold keys? I had 4. Well, I had 3. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna send this thing out to do its thing and take a quick peek at where we are on the map. I kind of wouldn't mind going sort of along this way, but at the same time I was trying to get... Didn't find anything. I was trying to get to that tower up there. So I think we should move our ass, because by the time that it gets to be nighttime, sometimes the temperature goes down in these frozen areas. So I feel like we really need to get moving. I haven't found a tower yet that doesn't have a little jump pad thing at the base of it. So we'll take a quick look for that. And since we're in a much different location, we'll send Nox to do its little sonar thing as well. Didn't find anything. This should look pretty cool, actually, in the snowy area. Usually does a little vista tour. Didn't even see the gigantic mountain to my side. Got a great big giant skeleton over there as well. I wonder. How do I... Yep. Just as I thought. 300 meters over this way. There's another one of those musical bones, or whatever the hell they are. A little confused. I thought it would have been over there. Oh, okay. Those are new. Trying to think of what's not gonna immediately kill them. Maybe this. It'll hit the tree anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to have happen. The dragonfire attack might kill them though, so I'm just gonna... Ideally I want all three of these, because I've never seen this before. Oh. Okay, I thought I killed one. We got one. We got two. We gotta level up at a really convenient time. Uh-oh. Alright, we got all three of them. Now, what did we get for tech points? We got a semi-auto shotgun, a weapon assembly line 2, that's actually huge, vegetable cake, giant feed bag, and that's about it. So the vegetable cake I looked at a little bit earlier, and it allows me to hatch 2 eggs every time that... Oh, I guess there was a giant whale skeleton over here as well. Whatever this thing is. It allows me to hatch 2 eggs at a time instead of 1, or produce through breeding, whatever you want to call that. Not hatch, I guess, but conceive. Alright, the other one is pretty much in the other... Oh, it's actually in an area that I... You know, it might not be the best choice right now, but I could finish off that mini quest. So I've got a lot of different options for directions I can go in this game, and I just keep going into all of them at once, it feels like. Maybe I'll go back to doing the main quest. I feel like whatever those whalebone things are going to be, probably for way later. And the main quest had me going, I think, this way. It's likely going to end up sending me over in that direction anyway in a little while, so we'll set that. We'll set heat-resistant armor, and we're about 1,000 meters away from where we need to be, but that's not going to take me any time at all with this trick. Oh, okay. What are we shooting at right now? Oh, it's the PFID officer. Interesting that they just fight each other and completely ignore me. Oh, okay, well, not when my goddamn dragon attacks them, never mind. Didn't mean to do that. I also didn't mean to land right beside whatever the hell is going on here. Well, my fish just killed basically everyone everywhere, so... Oh! Okay, didn't expect to see an Incineram. I haven't caught 5 of those yet, because the only time that I've ever seen them is with these guys. Uh-oh. Better recall my pal real quick. Can you just get in the ball? Fine, we'll use a better one. There's no way that doesn't work, right? Alright, we got that, we got Massandra Lux, and this dude is completely stuck for some reason, so we'll just go ahead and put him out of his misery. Not sure why this one's not doing anything. And I guess that was everything up here. No, can I... Just a little mercenary way station kind of thing. Anyway, we're heading this way. Intense cold. Desert at night, that makes sense. One thing I really wish the game would implement in some kind of a way is if I have multiple different sets of armor that have different heat resistances, like how I've got heat resistant and cold resistant metal armor. I'm stuck in the trees. It'd be really nice if there was some sort of a mechanic to automatically switch between them. Like, even if it was just 2 sets of armors, one for hot and cold. I'm not saying give me the ability to just, like, auto-equip combat armor or whatever. It'd be kind of nice if my character was smart enough to put on a coat when it's cold and take it off when it's warm. We are completely full. Shit. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff that I don't need. We're producing leather. We don't need 10 of these. 2 of these is sort of nothing. Same with 1 of these. Like, I've got a pal at my base that's producing those on its own anyway. And away we go. Now that I realize I really didn't need to throw that stuff away, I'm about to hit this eagle statue. Ah well. Not the end of the world. I didn't throw anything away that I can't afford to lose. Alright. Go ahead and auto-stack stuff, put a few eggs into the egg hatchers. Actually, first thing I'm going to do is go to bed so that it's not nighttime. That way my pals are actually doing stuff. Get a huge dragon egg. Relaxosaurus Lux. I haven't gotten one of those yet. They've been like level 50 plus every time that I find them. A Killamari. Large dark egg could be something good. Catris. Okay, fair enough. Large scorching egg. There's a Bushi. Really curious what these are going to end up being. Or wait, no, I already know. I've gotten one of these before. Forgot what it was. Rouge. I think that was that one. Level 72 to make a saddle for this thing. Okay, so schematics need to go into chests. Same with this book. Alright, I need to grab a couple salads while I'm here. They can make 158 of them, so we'll set that to start making them. We're at 72 more pal ingots. I'm going to put them wherever they go. And I was a little bit curious about something here. So it uses 6 of the large ones to be able to make an elixir, instead of 4 of the small ones, but it gives you twice the effect. It's pretty good. Oh. I've reached trust level 10 with one of my pals. I'm assuming probably Celeray. It's been here the longest. Alright, cool. I don't know if that goes past 10, but probably not. Matter of fact, let me go to the condenser here and take a quick peek at something, because if I think I might have already done this to Celeray now that I think about it. Is it level 1 or level 2? Level 1, I assume. So if I go to the matter condenser, sort by Palpedia number, it should be fairly early on. Or not. So that will condense all of my Celerays into this Celeray. Which gave me Zephyr Glider level 2, Glider Performance Boost S. That's actually noticeably faster now. Huh. I'm a little bit tempted to go out and catch just a shit ton of Celerays. It'd only take me 6 more of them to be... Yeah, okay. We're taking a giant detour in what we're doing right now and catching every single Celeray that I can find. I know that there's a whole bunch of them around this island, or this beach here rather, but unfortunately there doesn't seem to be a fast travel for it. But as it would just so happen, I do have a fish in my inventory that I can ride through water really quickly. So we should be able to just do this. Alright, new plan. Anytime that I see Celeray, we're catching all of the Celeray. I think this is where I'm thinking of. It might have actually been that beach over there. No, here we go. And they're low enough level that I can... Yeah, 98% with the yellow spheres. We're just going to run around catching as many of these as I can find. If I can get 6 more of them, I can combine them into a better Celeray, and it kind of looks like there's... It might actually be easier to just fish them. Alright, this is a question that I've had for a while. If something looks like the pal that I think it is it always going to be that pal? Like, these are that's clearly a Celeray. And that's a Celeray. Okay, well, we can get 3 more of them from here, and then I'll only need 1 more to be able to combine it into the next tier. I think we walked past 1 or maybe even 2 fishing spots behind me. So we'll check them next. I really wish I had have realized this sooner. It's honestly kind of embarrassing because this is gonna make this is gonna make my glider just in general so much goddamn faster. Assuming it keeps leveling up. I mean, I've never condensed a pal past where my current Celeray is. And are there any over here? Oh, there are. It knows what's going to happen to it. You shall be condensed into the Master Celeray. Why is there just a level 34 Mamma Rest here? Okay. Oh, you must be a pal tamer. You heading to the wildlife sanctuary? See that gigantic dome covering that island? That's a relic from a lost civilization built for the purpose of observing how pals evolve in extreme conditions. Either way, the smart thing to do is stay clear. I tried to go myself once, but was crawling with pals that were on an entirely different level from the ones here. What's more, there was this kind of machine keeping a low-altitude patrol of the island. Welcome back. My gut told me I'd been a goner if it had found me. I immediately left. I wasn't going to let myself die out of curiosity. Have I been there? Oh, that's Wildlife Sanctuary 1. Yeah, I've been there. That's not that big of a deal, bud. You're just kind of a pussy. So, Grizzly, while you were gone, I realized something I probably should have done a long time ago. They give you a machine that you can build in this around level 30-ish or so. And it's for condensing pals into each other to make a higher tier pal, basically. And I have one in my inventory, or in my party, I should say, called a Celeray. Same thing that I'm chasing down here and trying to huck yellow orbs at. The problem here is that if I attack this with basically anything that I have, it'll just instantly kill it. So I've got to just kind of throw orbs at it. The yellow ones are pretty cheap as far as material cost goes. Okay, well, this is a problem. They are effectively the worst sphere that I'm still willing to use, so I'm not too worried about losing a couple that way. Anyway, combining things together apparently increases the sort of, like, pal skill that they have. Like, if I go into my party here, Wyvern says, well in party increases the attack of dragon pals by 15%. Starion would just say can be ridden, and movement speed is plus 50% at night. This crazy fucking fish thing can be ridden on and travels faster on water, gains damage for fire, whatever. Celeray, though, prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding, glider performance boost S. Even just upgrading that from the base level to the next level, I've noticed that just using my glider like this, it immediately feels noticeably faster. So I've decided I'm going out and hunting as many Celerays as I can to try and get it to the max tier. Oops. Okay, I thought it was going to be moving by now. Alright, well. Another thing that you can do to catch them is fish, but it doesn't look like there's any of them here. I have no idea how many more of them I need, is the other kind of problem that I've run into here. So I'm going to run over to this beach and kind of check it out and then head back to base. So if I can max out the Celeray, I can max out my gliding movement speed, and I think that's going to be really, maybe not important, but it's going to feel really good. Yeah, even just that little bit seemed like it was noticeably better, so just going to keep yoinking these out of the air. Given how easy it is to find these guys, it's something, as I say, I really should have done a long time. So S is not the max tier. I have no idea. I've never combined these things before. I know that it didn't used to say S tier beside that, but when I had my Celeray at level 1. Let me catch these three and I'll bring up the... You know, I'll bring up the menu when we get back to the base, actually. There's a whole bunch more of them over here as well. Alright, this has to be enough to max it out, I think. There are ways to instantly teleport back to my base, as well as just, you know, fainting. But I haven't crafted any of them, and I don't think anything here could actually kill me, so... Well, that Mamorest could. So if I look at a normal Celeray that hasn't been upgraded, you see that it just says prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding, but mine, as you astutely pointed out, given that it's now a 1 out of 4 star Celeray, says S. So maybe just like S with 3 pluses? Maybe it goes past S? Maybe it goes to T? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen at all. All I know is I cut a lot of Celeray. Just really quick, gonna see if any of these have anything useful on them. I don't think it actually matters what traits they have, because... Oh, select all materials on Pal page. I didn't even realize that would... alright, whatever. Fuck it. We're going for level 4. And how much more do I need? I need 19 more of them to get it maxed out. I was kidding. Apparently it went from S to L. Let's see if this seems noticeable. It feels a lot faster to me, considering I didn't even, like, launch myself with it. I think that's probably good enough. I don't feel like catching another 19 of those, but yeah, I feel like I probably should have got that going a little sooner. Just having a quick peek across here. I did just unlock a weapon assembly line 2, so I should actually be making that. So we need circuit boards and more refined ingots. Circuit boards are in here somewhere. Let's make 20 of them. Okay, so when I overshoot something and I'm going way too fast, it takes me kind of a long time to... Let me demonstrate this, actually. Let me get these bars going, and I'll try and demonstrate what I'm talking about, because I think I'm going to need a bit of a visual on this one. And we're a little low on coal, but that's fine. It's like the acceleration, deceleration, and turning, and everything have all... like, just gone way, way better, with that being an L instead of no letter grade at all. So if I launch myself off of here, and I want to, like, go back towards my base now, that's pretty damn quick. Whereas before it would have been, like, 3 times that long. Or if I just kind of want to turn a little bit, I can just do like this nice gradual turn to maintain my momentum. This is much nicer. We gotta know what comes after L. Yep. You're not wrong. And it is only 19 of them. Alright, let's do it. While I'm doing this, though, anytime that I see any like, weird colored fishing spots like this. I'm gonna go and grab them. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I just hooked a celery. This one here is looking at it. Alright, 1. Two. Okay, so I guess greens just have interesting traits. What letter do you think comes after L in terms of the power scaling of this? I kind of think that, like, maxed out might be something stupid like X. Maybe XL. Maybe it's, like, large. Oh, maybe S wasn't, like, S tier at all. Maybe it was small. Because we completely skipped over one. It went from S, like, it went from 1 star to 3 star because I used all of them at once. So maybe it's like, that's 3 now. Maybe it's like small, medium, and it's currently on large. And then it's going to be XL. I never played Ark. I actually wanted to get into it, but at the time I didn't have enough drive space. I thought it was going to be, that's for, like, you know, 80 gig game or something like that, and I googled it, and people are like, yeah, it takes up like 400 gigabytes. Because of just reasons, so I never got to play Ark. Alright, I think that's 6. If you're just tuning in and wondering what in the good goddamn I'm doing, I didn't really consider condensing pals until just now. And I've been rocking this celery since basically the start of the game. And it's up to 3 out of 4 stars right now, and I feel like it deserves to be maxed out. Don't see any celeries here. Whole bunch of them over here, though. I've already vaguely lost count. I think I'm at 6. Yeah, it's a good thing that no company, for some reason, completely screwed up the price of computer components, huh? Yeah, when I started reading stuff like that about Ark, I just... I wanted to like the game, the concept of, like, breeding dinosaurs on a crazy weird island and... You know, basically Jurassic Park, but a base builder, sort of. That all sounds pretty appealing. It sounds like a fun time. But I also couldn't justify using like 70% of my active drive space for one game that was going to re-download all of that every time. And I mean, I don't even know what even happens if you have a game that takes up 300 gigs and then has to download another 300 gigs to be able to patch over itself. Do I effectively need to have 600 gigs of drive space free so that it can download the whole patch and then apply it and then delete the old files? And also, wouldn't that just constantly be stressing the hell out of a solid state drive to just be basically writing over like half of it all the time? So yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I love this thing so much. Strongly, strongly suggest if you happen to get a Gangler, I can't even say it, Gangler Ignis, use that thing. Holy shit, it is the strongest PAL I've ever seen. I don't know if mine just happened to get really good stats or something, but it is ridiculous how good it is. I caught it fishing on like a desert island, and it has been just one-shotting everything. I've completely lost count, by the way, so I'm just gonna hope that I get enough of them. I believe we needed 19, and I do have to feel like we're pretty close. How you doing, Matthew? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me as I catch the entire population of Cellerays to cram them all into one. I guess I'll just make my way over to the eagle statue over here, and if we haven't got enough of them, I'll just come back. Alright, I think that's everything that I can catch here. How many do you need? I needed 19. I'm not entirely sure how many I just caught, but it felt like more than 19. I'll show you why right now. In about 8 seconds. So as I had mentioned, I've had this Celeray with me ever since I first caught it and realized prevents fall damage is unbelievably helpful because I tend to like falling out of the sky a lot, and extends the duration of high-speed gliding, so it's been really, really useful for getting around. And it didn't really occur to me that I can combine PALs for kind of a long time. There we go. All for one, maximize the rank of a PAL. Just get an achievement for that too. And Grizzly, I think I called it. We went from L to XL, so I guess it's like, it doesn't have a rank, and then small, medium, large, XL. Which is a bit strange, but I'll take it. Zephyr Glider level 5. Yeah, I just instantly go to full speed in whatever direction I'm going now. This is awesome. I really wish I had done that earlier. Or like, if I overshoot something, I can just almost stop on a dime. Let's see, I wanted to build... I needed one more ingot. Goddamn. What's my favorite? That's a really tough decision, but I think it's gonna be this guy. Oops, meant to call it over to ride it. I think it's gonna be this one. It's a bit goofy looking. You can float through the air on it, but if you ever need to go across the water, it doesn't have a stamina bar, and it just constantly goes this fast. And for whatever reason, it is just absolutely ridiculous with how strong this particular one is. The attacks that it knows, it frequently one-shot stuff. Just from the accessory blueprints that I've found, I've decided to craft these ones. One of the ones that are relevant to it, though, is the Blaze Hell Ring, I think. Yeah, PAL Fire Damage Enhancement level 4 is giving it a little bit more damage. This one's also got Ferocious, which is giving it a bit more damage. And it's got level 4 Trust, so it gets a little bit more there as well. So this one at level 44 has 800 attack, while Starion here has 520. Wyvern has about 600. This thing has 800. It is just absolutely ass-blasting things. As far as my favorite looking PAL, that's a really tough call. I have been messing around with breeding them quite a bit. Do you have any dragons? I mean, I don't know if you count that as a dragon. That's kind of goofy, but I got a couple. Let me just sort this by Palpedia number. I'll try and show you some of the more interesting ones that I've caught or bred recently. I would say this is one of the newest ones that I've bred, and I'd say it looks pretty friggin' cool. I don't know why, but it's decided that it's going to go over here and chop wood for me. Where is... This is actually one of my favorite looking ones as well that I've got. Mycora. This one's watering or harvesting my plants or whatever for whatever reason, but it's, you know, it's just hanging out, doing its thing. As far as badass looking pals, though, I mean, it's really hard to choose. Like, I kind of like the goofier looking ones like this. Or the extremely goofy ones that are basically just a penis that runs around that I can ride on. I mean, who doesn't love a good shroomer, you know? He's a grower, not a shower. Let's see, what other neat stuff do I have? Prickster, another hilariously named one. It is just a sort of a walking scorpion dude, but, I mean, come on, man, they named it Prickster? That's hilarious. Another kind of cool one here with Kitsune Noct. I don't think I've come across a Dazzy Noct just yet. And I haven't even looked at this one, but I hatched this recently, Omaskull. I don't know where the hell this one's going. Oh, it was just trying to follow me. Sort of a creepy bat spirit thing. I haven't actually looked at this one yet, but I just hatched a Rouge recently from messing around with breeding. Can you... Where the fuck are you going? Okay, you're just transporting items on my base for me, that's alright. The problem, though, is that I can't actually ride that one until level 72, so I feel like maybe I shouldn't have that just yet. Let's see what else we got. I got some Gildanes. Nightmare is kind of a nice looking one. I mean, really, I'd just say they've done a fantastic job with so many of them that I wouldn't really be able to choose what my favorite is. I even like Meemog. It's just a chest that runs around with 4 legs and a tail. It's basically a mimic. Now I have to remember what I took out. There it is. Just gonna go ahead and sleep so that it's daytime so that my pals are working at my base here real quick. Or not. Time will not... Oh, I guess it just became morning right as I laid down. Well, shit. Oops. And that's 5 Rouges. So, I haven't reading pals, but ever since I caught Dualith, I've been using it as one of my breeding pals basically constantly, and that's gotten me a ton of, like, interesting and unique looking pals. But what I've been mostly doing is either breeding ones that it created, basically, and creating a concerningly incestuous, you know, lineage for it. Let's see, what was this one? Kitsune Noct. I have not put that in yet. I've been just sort of writing down what I'm breeding and, like, what has resulted in what. Instead of going onto Google and just figuring out, you know, oh, I want Anubis, I just put these two together, you know? So I've got a text file that's getting longer and longer with all the random shit that I've tried breeding together. I'm trying to keep these eggs out here as just random stuff that I've found so that I don't mix them up. And we have a schematic that I can shove into one of these chests. Maybe? No? I've done nothing to organize my chests, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's one of those someday I'll deal with this problem kind of problems, but that day isn't today. But anyway, we'll see what these two come up with, I guess. While that's going on, I think I need to set my pals off on expedition again, and that actually just kind of shocked me. I thought I was going out to sea. I forgot that I upgraded my celery and that got so much faster. It does make me wonder, should I try and condense any other pals in my party? And then I remember I don't... Well, Wait, did I already condense Nox? Oh, I guess I already did. Weird. One thing that I really wish they would add is the ability to search for pals by name, because I have no idea what number Nox is. Also, I'm just gonna condense the rest of those just so I don't have to worry about having a whole shit ton of celeries in here. You know what, I'm gonna keep a male and female Nox, that way I can breed them if I want. Keep a Gildane in the base, have a party preset with Broncherry Grintail and Broncherry Aqua in the large end. Yeah, I've noticed that there's a couple of breeding relative pals, but part of me wants to start min-maxing stuff like that. The other part of me is happy to just go out and explore while they fuck at the base, so, you know, it's not a big deal. Not quite high enough to fight Anubis just yet. So, I guess we could... Oh, I forgot entirely. This entire adventure came from going out to Dune Shelter here and trying to progress the main quest. And I think I've gone on like 9 different side quests while I was trying to do that somehow ended up in condensing my pal. So, let's get back to the main quest, shall we? You seem to be an awfully long way from home, Pal Tamer. But if you dared venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff, and it does... all it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported it to the PIDF, but they've all managed to just... okay, so there's a drug deal going on, we'll help you. I gotta be honest, I started out trying to read the text and all these things, and it's just kind of made me realize that the story kind of sucks. So I'm kind of going more like a cursory look rather than a full read on most of them. And yeah, this game is so bad for the oh shiny problem. Oh, that's huge. I'll wait until Xenogard has finished what it's doing. And we're going in. I don't dare summon a pal right now because I don't want to accidentally end up killing this thing. Okay, I thought that would have been a little harder to catch. 24% with the critical with the yellow. We'll upgrade to the red spheres. And we got him. I don't know if I need to use meteorite for anything. I haven't actually found a use for it other than grinding it into... I think it gives you 3 Paldium fragments per meteor. But meteor seems way more rare than Paldium fragments, so I'm not too worried about it. Check this out, right? Level 40 whip. Took him basically halfway down in one hit. Goes up and does the fire whip, pretty much finishes it off. And then just blows him up. Like, this firefish is the best. This is my favorite pal by far. Is he as good as a taming helper? I don't anymore, but I used to. It kind of fell off in terms of usefulness. Why am I... Oh. Crap, I didn't... I need to go back to my base briefly. When I finished the expedition and looted it, I didn't actually put stuff into chests. Welcome back, Boom. We're up to level 47 so far. A pal tamer. We don't get too many of those out here. I suppose you heard the rumors about a legendary pal. How do I feel about living here? Well, it's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the police force here to protect us, we're better off than most other settlements. Stims, if you mean medicine for your pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Would you look at the time? I gotta go and practice my archery. Sorry, gotta go. He's just gonna stand there. Just kick him in the head a few times. No, he's just gonna practice his archery, alright. I've got some great pals in stock, no funny business. I thought it told me to talk to this NPC, but alright. I think Dinossum Lux might actually be a new one for me. That's a pretty good price. Oh, I had caught one of those before, never mind. Oh, he's actually over here practicing his art. Is this the same guy? Am I having a heart? Did I have a stroke? What's going on? How's life here? I mean, how do you feel about a bunch of useless jerks charging you through the nose for... Whoa, no, you're not going to fool me. This place is a paradise. I see how it is. We're not stuck out in that nasty land. We get jumped by pals and the worst... Okay, so this guy just kind of revealed the whole scheme here. Everyone hates being here. They're probably being harassed by the PFID officers, and I'm a little confused about where it's telling me to go right now. Did they grow a beard within 15 seconds? They also might have teleported, I'm not really sure. See, he didn't have a beard before because it was stuck into his clothing, I guess. This town's become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see here. As for the next step, if you head east from here, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in a rock wall. The police said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it, but I've seen them entering it myself. It's a risky request to be sure. Alright. Can do. I think they might all be the same dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they have too much NPC diversity in that town. I want to say what I want to say, but I can't say it. But it's similar to what I've been doing by breeding this duolith with whatever it hatches. I don't know what you're talking about, Boo. I didn't say it. And I was thinking more of the is best side of things than the direction you thought I was going. Shit, I just took an egg out of an incubator because I thought it was done. Okay, well, that was great. While we're at the base real quick, I'm just gonna make sure that we got enough food being produced. We'll do this. Make sure everything that I can have out of my inventory is. And alright, looks good. Hang on a second, Boom. I'll DM you the thing that I probably shouldn't say out loud. There you go. That's what I was implying. Anyway. Yeah, that was my immediate thought, unfortunately. Casually standing in the flamethrower, you know it. Yeah, I can't say that. Well, yeah, you can, but you won't be saying much afterwards. Anyway, I've got a third base now. I don't think you've seen my third base. It's, it basically just exists because these rocks spawn here, but it means that I don't have to worry about mining. Holy shit, they got me almost 700 of it, pure quartz. Family tree might be more of like a... You ever seen Charlie Brown's Christmas where he gets that like little tiny Christmas tree? That's got like a single branch on it. Anyway, moving right along. That should produce enough food for these things to just kind of stay alive doing what they're doing. The family circle. Yep, there you go. Whoops. Why am I crouching? Okay. Now I should have... Why do I have no coal? Son of a bitch! It's always something. This is the problem with the ooh shiny part of this game. It's like, okay, I always need something. And I can set up a lot of bases to try and get it for me, but at some point, I'm just gonna go out and have to mine coal once in a while. Boom, I don't think you've seen my upgraded pickaxe, actually. Coal mining isn't very long anymore of a process. I've already filled my inventory. Yep, I'm up to pal steel. When I get to the next one, I feel like I'm going to need more inventory space. Another thing is that I got enough predator cores to finally craft a whole bunch of the stat boosting things that I had gotten from dungeons. Considerable amount of work speed increases have occurred. I've never leveled up work speed manually, but I've gotten 38 level ups worth of potions for it. Yeah, it seems like it's at least 2x. Why the hell do you have so many levels? Because I do dungeons a lot? Like, oh, hey, look, this dungeon is open right now. I know. Let's go into that dungeon real quick. Realistically, I do this because oh. Well, this is going to be a quick one. I don't really understand this one, but I've seen this formation of dungeons once in a while. It's just loot it and run through, basically. I don't really understand, but it seems to just be pre-finished. This was a good example, I guess, of how fast I can get this, but... There you go, one more work speed level. Usually, though, when I go into those dungeons, I find a whole bunch of those little lotuses. And I finally found enough predator pals to where I could use my lotuses and actually craft the potions that they make. And yeah, that's why I'm at 39 levels of work speed so far. Like, let me go and try and build something. So, I found 3 predator pals in a row, and some of the higher level ones were dropping like 4 predator cores, and it only takes 1 predator core to make... oh, I still need this. 4 predator cores to make a... Sorry, it's 1 predator core to make a potion. It's 4 of the little lotuses. So at one point I had 6 crafting at a time. It was a bit ridiculous. The other thing I wanted was the weapon assembly line 2. I think this is my weapon assembly. Yeah, so this can go. And this probably won't bloody well fit there. Shit. One thing I'm not super thrilled about is the fact that assembly lines aren't all the same size. Like, a tier 1 assembly line is much smaller than a tier 2. I love that you're saying the exact same thing I was just complaining about, Boom. Glad that we're on the same page. Alright, Pal Box upgrade available from that. I don't need the item retrieval machine, but okay. Oh. Wait, what? Freely access items from all chests in the base. I thought this was going to retrieve my items when I died. Okay, yeah, no, I need that. I need that, I want that, give me that. Mind changed. And I'm going to put a bit of cake in here. I thought I put 2 of them in, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's about how I felt with it. I was going to put them beside each other there, and I ended up having one on a goofy angle. But I've still got all this space to use if I need to, so... we'll get there eventually. These guys are on safari. For some reason I've got a lot of crap in my inventory. Oh, because I disassembled the smaller weapon assembly line. Actually, now that I've got a weapon assembly line too, I wonder if I can make any random stuff from the blueprints that I've been collecting. I mean, a katana, but I think I could just make that anyway, I'm not really sure. The Vortex Beater from the Tides of Terraria. A powerful gun fueled by unknown energy fires a homing missile at regular intervals that track enemies and explode on impact, with a 66% not to consume ammo when fired, but it uses assault rifle ammo. So currently I'm using Meowmere. But I gotta tell you, that sounds a whole lot goddamn better than my makeshift assault rifle. What do you think? Do we make that instead of the makeshift assault rifle? It does mean that I've got to make assault rifle ammo, though. And for 20 of those, it's a refined ingot and some gunpowder. I say why not? I kind of agree, because... excuse me, I'm not really using the machine gun for anything, and eventually something's got to beat Meowmere. But I am going to have to make some amount of assault rifle ammo for this. And how else am I going to test it, right? Who needs pals when you got 2500 work speed? Oh, right-clicking switches the first slot. I thought it switched the slot. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Well... yeah, I was thinking it was going to be much smaller than that. As far as other random shit... I was considering the compound bow, because it says it has 1100 attack, so... alright, but then I looked at reinforced arrows and didn't really feel like making them. Whoops, these ones. I don't know if I need carbon fiber for anything, but I don't have a lot of it, so... I did make a shitload of charcoal recently. So I'm gonna go ahead and make, like... geez, I use a lot. 25 carbon fiber. Make sure I don't have a bunch of crap in my inventory, like a bunch of... oh, shit. Where did the assault rifle ammo go? Oh, that's a problem. I should have put it in so that it doesn't auto-sort itself into a chest. Here we go. Before I do anything. That won't happen again. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of different ways that you can buff whatever playstyle you want to have, really. Wouldn't have thought of using bows as being that viable, but I haven't used a bow since the crossbow around level 20, so I'm not really sure. Now, the fact that this uses assault rifle ammo makes me think that it's going to shoot pretty quickly. But I'm not really sure what homing missiles at regular intervals means. So let's go find a pal and test it out, I guess. Yeah, we're just instantly at full speed here. This is also going way faster than what my glider normally would, and it feels like it's not really using too much stamina. Okay, I actually kind of want to catch these, so I'm going to make an attempt on one of them. Oh! It's a machine gun and it shoots missiles. Well, shit. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I need to make a lot more ammunition, though. Like, holy shit, that was awesome. Took these two almost completely out in like a half a second. Yeah, the Meowmere has been outclassed. And do you notice something? How much ammo does this gun hold, Boom? Do you notice how I don't ever have to reload this? Oh. This Mario block bastard over here wrecked me the last time. I'm getting my revenge. I'm not even summoning a pal for this. It's 3 levels higher than me, and I just destroyed it. Buddy, you're coming with me. This is not an option. Yeah, this is... Well, to be fair, the Terraria sword was really... Oh, Jesus. Was really good as well. So it's not really, like, a surprise that the Terraria gun is good. I just didn't think it was going to be that good. Like, I don't even... Oh shit, that's a boss. Oh, that's not good. Q Ralph Wiggum saying I'm in danger. It's a really good thing this fish is just, like, obscenely strong. I know I could be shooting it, but it was only doing, like, 7. That's what I was hoping for. Hit him. Yeah, Boom. Have I shown you the stats on the fire and water fish that I've got? Because it has, like, 800 attack, while my next best pal has like 600. It's ridiculous, and it also has like really strong attacks. Like this one, usually just one-shots everything. Like that's a level 55 enemy getting its ass beat by a level 44 right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was doing the stomp on me. Okay, there's a Dazed Mew trying to fight it, and I think I just one-shot it. Uh-oh. Oh, not a good time to have to switch armor. Nice, we got him. And an extra Dazed Mew. Okay, well, that was a little bit stressful. Yeah, so I'm wearing an accessory here that gives me PAL Fire Damage Enhancement level 4. And this thing's passive gives it 5% more damage for every fire and water type in my party, and Celeray is a water type, so that gives it 20% more. Plus a little bit of a bonus from Trust, and it has Ferocious for another 20% attack bonus. So this thing has 800 attack, while like Quiverin has 621, Starion has 529, and these two don't really matter. So, belt to ass is a good name for that pet. That pal, rather. Usually what happens is I'll try and like, oh, hey, I want to catch a cognito. And then it just does this. And it's just over. In fairness, that one teleported, but... I caught this thing fishing off of a magma island at some point, and I couldn't tell you how happy I am that I did. Because holy shit, it is awesome. What are these things? Oh, needles. Probably shouldn't be using my purple spheres for something that low. I need to make a lot more ammo for this gun. Boom, I'm just gonna let you sit with what you just said. I'm not even gonna respond to it, I'm just gonna let you read what you just said. And just think about your life. Moving right along, I'm going up here. I want no part of that. I kind of forgot that it mentioned that this was going to be a cave, so... Alright, well, you go ahead and stand by it. I don't know how many lists that gets you on. I feel like I'm moving so fast with the glider now that it's like I've Spider-Man launched myself with the grappling gun. Just all the time. I'm really pretty embarrassed that I didn't think to upgrade Celeray until now. Okay, Sekhmet is new, but I want to catch one. I don't want to buy one. A dubious account book for Marcus Dryden. Hey, you, what are you doing over there? This is a restricted area. Got nothing to say, huh? I guess you're another one of those do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Couldn't have picked a nicer on-duty guard to run into. I'll let you off with a warning, so go on and beat it. Stims. Sure, Marcus has got that system down pat. Lines his pocket real nice, too. You hire some goons to be your dealers, then you hit the townsfolk to get hooked. That's your first solid paycheck. But why is he telling me this? Then jack up the prices and make sure they've all got to borrow from the local loan sharks to get their fix. Once you've bled them all almost dry, that's when the fines kick in, to get that substance off the streets. The beauty of it is, no one can stop the bastard. The desert used to be even worse before Marcus showed up, believe it or not. The weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there were tons of outlaws trying to be the local big shot. That all changed when the PIDF that all changed after the PIDF, excuse me. Sure, they're full of crap too, but when everything stinks, the least crappy up. This is a turd sandwich versus a giant douche on South Park all over again. Anyway, we're done here. If I were you, I'd go check out the stations. Marcus has stopped out there before, so who knows, you might find something. The useless jackasses that work there do nothing but drink all day long. If he wasn't keeping an eye on them, dude, are you still talking to me? Why did you just tell me your entire... Alright, yeah, good story. Good plot. Like, I'm not... I don't know. I want to read all the dialogue to see what their actual overarching plot of the game is. But Jesus Christ, man, ChatGPT could write a better story than this. They couldn't have even thought, like, okay, well, they'll send a PIDF or PDFI or whatever the hell they are officer in that wants Marcus gone? No, just no explanation why he tells me everything I want to know? Alright, moving on. looks like I've got to head pretty much all the way back to the village. Oh, never seen you before. I'm gonna shoot you. It seems like an appropriate response in this world. I'm already down to 60 ammunition. Man, I'm immediately going back to my base and crafting more assault rifle ammunition. This thing is nuts. Oh! Oh yeah, without the passive it'd be over. I would have been out of ammo a while ago. Oh, not the kamikaze toucans. See if I can launch myself far enough away from this. It's so much easier too. I used to have to try and hit things like this beacon with Meowmere out of the sky, and it's just a pain. And you know I'm going for that. So now that it's not a boss one boom, check this damage out. Oh. I guess I'm not catching that one. And it's 5 levels ahead of this fish, too, like... Yeah, something about heavily armored makes it so that the kamikaze attacks don't defeat the pal that uses them. I haven't tried it, but I have seen the shorts. As I say, I'm immediately making more ammunition. This thing is crazy. I'm making like 1,000 ammunition if I can. This is refined metal ingots and gunpowder, so that's not even that bad. Like, it's not great, because I actually still need a bunch more coal to be able to make more refined metal ingots, I think. Oh no, I can make like 140 of these right now. Yeah, our entire base now is just for producing more of that ammunition. Oh. Okay, I'm a little low on egg space at the moment. Why don't you buy them from the merchants? I found that I only have 270,000 coins, though. Jokes aside, part of the reason is the surgery table takes a lot more money than I thought it was going to. Like, for example, if I wanted this thing here to have... Can I give it faster swimming? I guess I can. Whatever, we'll give it brave as well. Then it costs 50,000 for ferocious and apparently 10,000 for brave. So I want to make sure that I have money should I happen to need money. Let's just put it that way. Do I have any more eggs in my inventory? I do not. Alright, so while those refined ingots go, I need more ore and I need more coal. This base also might be out of food. Oh yeah, no, they've got tons. Never mind. Well, compared to that, I'm playing a pacifist playthrough. Okay. Not a whole lot of resources here. I don't know if I picked up the ore from here recently or not. I must have, because there isn't any. Alright, well that's a little bit problematic when it comes to making an absolute crap ton of that ammunition. I'm a little bit confused about the raids, because this base has never, ever been raided. But when I put a base in, well, that third base that you saw in that sort of like mid-tier area, for whatever reason, it's had like, it basically just had 3 back-to-back raids, almost immediately. The other thing is that the raids were way higher level than the other bases. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Yeah, 2 of my 3 bases get raids, but anytime that I get raided at the base that's over by the church, they're really low level. Like, a joke kind of a low level. But the third one was like level 41, level 50, like, it was a bad time. So I'm going to run out of hardwood and palmetal ingots if I start making a shit ton more of these spheres, so I might want to lay off of that. I kind of forgot that I actually did get another level up and haven't looked at the next set of tech. I could upgrade to the sniper module too, but I still don't have any ancient civilization cores. I would need a whole bunch more carbon fiber that I don't have right now, and it isn't that big of an upgrade, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I haven't dealt with my research in a while. I keep forgetting to queue something up. Never mind, this is fine. Heat-resistant PAL metal armor would be an upgrade, and I can actually just make that instantly. Is that going to use up... Honestly, that's not even that much stuff. It's not a weapon, so I don't make it there. That's actually a pretty significant defense boost. While that's going, I'm just really quickly going to stretch my legs and see if there's any coffee still upstairs. And if not, maybe just boil the kettle and get that started. So I'll be back in like 30 to 90 seconds. Depressingly, there was no coffee. But I forgot I made some iced tea earlier, so we'll just go with that. Okay, that's extraordinarily ugly. Why do I look like I'm wearing half a dress? Whatever. Upgrade's an upgrade. It's weird to me that you get heat resistant at 48, but cold resistant at 50. Whatever. Grants the ability to fire a powerful grass elemental laser while mounted. That sounds good, but I don't think I have a duelith that's even remotely close to a decent enough level for that to work. Let's see, how much more... Yeah, we're gonna do that. That'll be 600 more ammo. I've currently got 464. I think having 1,000 ammo for this gun is 100% warranted. Like, I thought it was gonna be good, don't get me wrong. I didn't think it was gonna be completely useless. I didn't think it was gonna be my new favorite thing ever. So, let's continue on with the main quest. I believe we are trying to break up some kind of a corrupt cop who is selling stims in the wasteland to try and, well, get rich, I guess. He's being a dick in general. Okay, bit of a lesson in civics, I guess. If your town looks like this, and it's a crumbling shithole, and right beside it your police station is an actual fortress/castle, you might have corrupt cops. Are they just gonna let me walk in? Alright, cool. Yeah, don't mind me, Ossifer. Just opening the cell. This isn't a cell. Okay. Out here, it's dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes along, takes what's yours, dead meat, tough guy, blah blah blah. Once I get my hands on the incredible power hiding in that little ball, this guy might be actually getting high on his own supply. How you doing, Slacker Chief? Hey you, care to lend me a hand? I've had enough work for one day, and there's a tall glass of beer waiting for me at the bar. Yeah, I'll give you a hand. I'll just Spider-Man my way down the wall and take your money. Looks like we're back to town. Odd place to find you. Nah, I'm good. You're back. I'm glad you're safe, as my beard clips in and out of my chest. I see, so I was right about the stims racket out here after all. But that, quote, ball. He must have pulled himself up in the tower and start using it for his research, consequence be damned. While it's true that he's brought relative peace to the desert, that peace has already started to break down. Once that ancient power came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sandcastle. Which means there's no more room for debate. This is my request, Paltamer. Please take out Marcus and release this village from his twisted rule. I mean, it was kind of on my checklist anyway, so yeah, shit, sure, let's go kill a guy. Why not? In context, out of context, I don't think that one's gonna even matter. Nice, pals are back from the expedition. And if I have to fight another tower, I'm pretty sure the towers are what's unlocking new expeditions. I may be able to send them out on something new. Do I want to catch a Meemog? I've already got 5 of them. You know what I want to do is get revenge on him? And just completely annihilate him with this ridiculous gun. I think that's the thing to do. I can't even put into words how happy it made me to be able to do that to that goddamn Meemog. Chasing those around before I got a flying pal was a nightmare. Even afterwards was a bit of a problem, but I do like them as a design choice, but I just didn't really have a great time trying to actually catch them. We got 5 beacons already. What else we got up here? Really? Nothing? Oh, more beacons. Something just did 3,400 damage over here. What the... Okay. Holy shit, it jumped at me. I don't know why, I just really didn't expect that. That one even had artisan, nice. Okay, so I'm pretty sure my flying flamin' fish can pretty much solo anything, so let's go for it. And this is the police chief? Yeah, I think he's been getting a little high on his own supply looking like that. That is the strangest beard I've seen in the longest time. It's like an upside-down crown on the bottom of his face. Marcus and Valeris? Haven't seen that before, but let's see if we can one-shot him. Goddamn near. Oh. Wait a minute, this is a fire type. I should probably be... I don't really have something that's going to be a type advantage here thinking about it, because the only water type attacks that I can use are from, well, then again, I did just upgrade it to... Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's not a water type attack at all. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. When you compare that to... The horse might actually be a good choice here. I don't know if those will reach it. Yeah, they seem to have. I just have to feel like fire attacks are not the way to go. Okay, never mind, we're using another one. Yeah, I should probably get around to catching Anubis soon. Now that I've got this gun, I think I might try it again. It's part of the reason I want like 1,000 ammo. Actually, speaking of, why am I not just like ripping into him right now? Who needs Anubis, man?
Huh?
Is this going to be another situation like Zoe where he just kind of doesn't exist anymore? Or sorry, like everyone but Zoe, I mean. Oops, wrong button. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any PAL effigies in the area. And I am. What does the ever-eager hunter want? Needs a PAL with serenity. Have you seen all the emotes, by the way, Boom? Because the dance in this is not what I would expect from a dance. Not really sure what to make of this. Apparently that's Beckon. Anyway, moving along. You did it, then that's the end of Marcus. I still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people of the village might not necessarily think so, but I do at the very least. Marcus's downfall won't resolve all of our problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the tasks, we can make it happen. And it's all thanks to you, my hero. I'll be sending my most fervent prayers that you find what you're looking for in your travels. So we need clues about the next tower, and it's... I mean... I already explored the area so that I would have fast travel points. I just didn't expect the fast travel point to be 3 feet from the next quest. And I think I probably have to change my armor. I'm going to be freezing to death when I show up. I never really explored this campsite, but I did find this area at one point and then immediately leave, because I think my inventory was full. Oh, are you a pal tamer? If so, maybe I could trouble you for a favor. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We were recently accosted by those crazed scientists that took our precious kitsune with them. They said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you can take care of yourself in a fight. Please, I'm begging you. I mean, I guess we're going to go kill some other people then, sure. I must warn you to be careful, and I can't let you go on an empty stomach. At least let me offer you this. They gave me stew and a hamburger. Oh shit, I'm actually almost out of food. Alright. I'm gonna go get some actual food, but stew and a hamburger. Alright. Don't have to pay me too much to go and murder a whole bunch of scientists, apparently. I mean, knock out, knock unconscious. Definitely nobody dies in Palworld land. And we can finally find out what these eggs have produced. It's a Wumpo Botan. Well, crap. Kitsune knocked. So, Duolith plus Kitsune Knocked equals Wumpo Otan. Looking for a female pal that seems interesting here. I think I've already done it with silver. Yeah, that was how I got Rouge. Actually. Let's see what Rouge creates. Alright, we should have a whole bunch of ammo over here. Another 600, so we're up to 953. This feels good. This feels really good. Maybe a little more. Problematically, I might not be able to be here at night. I actually don't know. Yeah, I can't actually be here at night. I didn't think that one through very well. I don't have enough cold resistance. I don't have a pal with me like Arsox that will give me more cold resistance. I guess I could craft a torch or something like that, but I don't even know if that works when I have the lantern. Plus, I would have had to have the torch with me at all times. I wouldn't have been able to glide around quickly. So we'll go home, we'll sleep, we'll come back. It's not a big deal. Well, we have our targets. Come on, do the purple thing first. Yeah, it didn't, but that's still sort of an AoE. Do you have a multi-climate undershirt schematic? No, I do not. Okay, seriously, if Staryu is going to be that crappy at this. Apparently that's not until level 76, so even if I had that, I don't even think... Yeah, I have no idea how to get any of that stuff. So I'd be quite a ways off of that. I'm only level 48. I at this specific level I actually just got the heat resistant pal armor, and cold resistant pal armor is coming up next at level 50, and it's still cold resistance too. So yeah, I don't really have a good way to be around here at night at all. Right, they wanted me to bring their kitsune back. It's all coming back to me. Stop. Fucking Jesus. The controls on uneven ground on this game can get kind of janky. Kitsune's Palsphere, you actually brought it back. Thank you so much. You guys could have just gone over there and got it. You got a Mao right there, Mao Christ or whatever it is that could have fought, but okay. You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless for me to ask for more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's leading all the researches? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, we were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the Snowy Mountains. You might find some clues there. Oh, and before I forget, here's the curry. I don't remember her promising me curry, but okay. Promised you it's piping hot and made plenty to go around, so help your... Oh, wow. 10 of it. Alright. Yeah. We just go ahead and put that in our food slot, I guess. The multi-climate, schematic I got from Hacking Towers gave me 3. So I actually did find some kind of an accessory that gives me that. It was an amulet or like a necklace of some description. But I have no idea even how to approach getting the items that it requires. It's a few tiers of research away from me. I guess I probably should have followed the main storyline quest instead of just exploring all over the damn place. Because it means that I can just teleport through these, but I guess we'll do that until I find somewhere that I haven't been. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to get another duolith while I'm here. I think I'm at 3 out of 5 on them, and I see an egg. Oops. Okay, I don't see any there. I kind of forgot where I was going. Whoops. The spherical relic locked away in the tower is part of some kind of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have a similar relic stored safely within. One can only wonder what they're used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some kind of enraged pal. Though it cost us a few members of the unit, this pal, a predator pal, provided significant findings once dissected. It's lacking in the energy necessary to sustain life. The source of energy must be in the giant tree, so in other words, the predatory state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree, however. I examined the flow of energy around it, and I did come to confirm one thing. The island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? Is this island dying off? If this island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, the entire planet. And whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time, we need to get any and all means available, we won't get the job done otherwise. Okay, this is actually forwarding the plot a little more than I was expecting it to. We need to go 600 meters that way, pretty much right to there. I think I'll try to go for here. Should be able to get that pretty quickly. Hey, there's what I was looking for. See if we can snag another duolith. First try. Well, thanks for stopping by, Draki. 9 a.m. seems like a bit of an odd time to be going to bed, but you never know. Can't say I haven't done it myself. Don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree. Okay. Landed into a tree, but didn't hit a tree. Oh yeah. I used to look after a family member with Alzheimer's and dementia, so I'd be kind of on the night shift, so I'm used to being awake from like 4 p.m. until middle of the day the next day. Did that for about 15 years. Welcome back, Pal Tamer. Were you able to find any clues? I see, something that Victor discovered while researching the ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments. He must have stolen my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it that he's even starting to take people away recently. Wait, than that man before. Someone from the PAL Genetic Research Unit came asking for help while you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. As much as I hated him, I couldn't just let him die. I fed him a bit and he immediately ran off saying he didn't want to get us involved. Maybe he was running from Victor. Please make sure he's alright, Pal Tamer. I'm just your errand boy, is that it? Alright, I don't actually have any fast travel points in this direction, so I guess we're going for a little walk. How am I doing on inventory? Yeah, not bad. Well, what's a normal schedule anyway? If you're consistent with an off schedule, then it just sort of becomes a normal schedule. I think I can see a giant egg on top of that cliff. Should be able to get there if I sprint. That is not an egg. Yeah, upgrading Celeray was the best thing I could have done. Like, I can't get over how I didn't even launch for this one and I'm still going super fast. Like, if I ever replay this, as soon as I get the PAL condenser, I'm getting Celeray right up to the max. Why do I feel like this Bushi is going to be a problem? It's not quite what I thought was going to happen. Apparently Bushi and Quiver are fighting. Hey! Don't light me on fire! I'm not part of this. Oh, that was my Quiver. Oops. I thought I unsummoned it. I did not. Anyway, moving right along. Rotten luck. I can't see how this blizzard is blowing. I can't imagine I'll get out of this alive. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but writing this just in case I'll have something left behind. I don't know when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been at the organization so long and I'd thought that I'd understood him, even if a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher. Quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown. Or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch, and I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. If it's under an eye patch, then probably the back of the fucking eye patch. He sacrificed so many people. Not just pals, not just pals, but people as well. In all those lives spent, he's never cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this, completely disassociated from manly endeavors. I hear footsteps. That curry was so warm and delicious, so we did find the right guy. It made a great last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I hope they stay safe. I'm gonna go this way for the eagle statue. That way if it does send me back out here, it's not really a big deal. Is that a new pal? That's a new pal. Not the one I was aiming at, but alright, I'll take it. We got the one that we didn't actually injure. Alright. Come on. Hey, you said your stew was delicious and then he died. You're back, and that man? Then he's gone? How awful. I know I've asked so much of you already, Pal Tamer, and I'm gonna ask more because I'm a bitch. We have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing for it. But what I do know is that we can't just let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, Pal Tamer, you have to stop him. Your first quest that you gave me was to go kill 5 people. But we can't let that guy kill that one guy that said your stew was good. Alright. Yeah, no, that's... fair is fair, I guess. Okay, it's a little higher up than I was expecting it to be. Might as well hit a bounty target while we're here. There he is. Oh! He summoned a pal that immediately got blasted. I can see an effigy up there, so I should probably bring out Nox. Do a quick scan of the area. And there are 2 more of them, actually, within 100 meters or so. There's a ruby that's down here somewhere. It's quite a lot lower, though. Maybe not. How do I get under here? Okay, I have no idea how to get to that ruby, and I'm assuming that... Oops, thought I had my grappling gun out. I'm assuming that the Lift Monk effigy is probably up here. Holy shit, how many of them are there in this area? Alright, there's a bunch more that way, but I need to go over this side first to unlock whatever this thing happens to have in it. Neptilus's Talisman Schematic. I know there's a shit ton of them to the south, but since we're in the area, I'm gonna hop up here and then do this again. Nothing. Nice, 5 out of 5 on those ones. Not really sure why there were jump ups for this area. I guess just the view is a bit ridiculous. I can see one of the rubies right there, and the other one's right there. But still showing one 128 meters this way. But I have no idea how you get under there. Alright, let's see what this NPC has to say before we go up to the tower. One-way wanderer. You made it all the way up here too, huh? Then I guess you already know what's waiting just ahead. Yep, the trip down. So I got so caught up on the climb I completely forgot about the descent. Should I lend them my glider, maybe? My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, and I can't take another step. I really could use a Wumpo right about now. They're strong pals, able to stomp around like it's nothing. If you find one, please let me have it and I'll trade you something really special. Yet another submission. Alright, because this is an ice tower, and my strongest pal by a huge margin is a fire pal, I think this is gonna go really well. Plus we've got like 800 rounds of ammunition for the gun. Let's see who we're dealing with here. Dr. Axel, Dr. Alex, whatever his name was. Oh, that's what he meant about peeking under the eye patch. So is he blind? I'm getting more confused by the second here. Why does he have a double eye patch on? Why was the other guy looking under his eye patch? Was he trying to imply that, like, he's blind to... Oh, Shadowbeak. To the many people that he's killed? I don't know. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Also, that's not an ice pal. What is that gonna do? Okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna try and avoid taking too much damage with my primary damage pal. Although, to be honest, I might be able to just... might just have this. Oh, Jesus, what's that gonna... Oh, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, we're 1 minute down and it's 40% down already, but ow, Jesus. So I've got enough damage, that's not gonna be a problem this time. But I have to survive long enough. Okay, what's that? That's a poison attack. It teleported. Shit, where did it go? Really not loving the teleporting. Especially teleporting into a hyper beam? Come on now. That's just rude. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to Starion, whatever its name is. Doesn't look like a Staryu. Honestly, just whatever I've got that distracts it. Uh-oh. Shit. I got some of my shield back at least. Send in the big boy. Oh, Jesus. No. Really? Twice in a row, huh? Not a lot of cooldown on that, I guess. 3 times? Yeah, here it goes again. Shit, that goes through buildings. That could be bad. Okay, that's new. We're almost there. Okay, the last 3 times it teleported, it did the hyper beam attack, so I got a little bit antsy there. Defeat Victor and Shadowbeak. Key Sphere of Gluttony. That it cost me around 200 ammo. Well, let's see if we can fly out of here before we freeze to death. I don't know why it won't let me do that, but fine. I'm not sure if it's going to be level 3 cold at night down there. Kind of hoping this just kind of magically warms up as I fall out of the sky. Yeah, it's not working too good, but they do have a campfire over here, so it's probably fine. As long as damage doesn't interrupt conversation, then I mean, I've still got 3,000 HP. It's It's not a big deal. Okay, their campfire doesn't seem to, well, to work. Where is it? I don't have any wood. Hang on a minute. Shit, that's just hardwood. Okay, you know what? We'll just freeze while we talk to them. That's fine. Paltamer, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor had his own reasons for what he did, but the ends don't justify the means. I don't regret asking you what I did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have too much to offer, but today's the day you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Getting the hell out of here before I freeze to death. Our next destination's 2,300 meters away. Let's go to the base. Until I know what that egg hatches into, there's probably not a lot of good reason to give them more cake. Refined ingots and gunpowder are really low right now. I don't know how much charcoal I actually even have if I want to make gunpowder. Not enough, basically. Oh hey, the pal metal ingots are finally done. I can make another 250 more of them. And this is what I've been collecting those effigies for. We got one more capture powder. Power. Another 10% satiety duration. I can never say that word correctly anyway. Food preservation's up a little bit. Jump power is actually up quite a bit. Movement speed's up another 2%. So I can now... Damn, I can jump pretty high. This is getting good. Actually do want to take a really quick peek at something... No, I don't, because it's going to require me to do more work than I want to. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Looking at the fast travel here, our next destination is an area I haven't actually explored yet. Finally. You sort of got the main quest and my level and exploration and everything synced back up. Do I have an electric one? No, I don't. The hell is that? It's not ruby. Is that hangyu? Maybe? No, herbal. There's another one 100 meters this way. And a level 53 ephedrine aqua just hanging out. Is that going to one-shot him? Good. It did not one-shot him. So there's probably going to be some new or under-captured pals in the area. Oh shit. Moonflower... Genin? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's enough of them that it's a problem. Even if they are kind of stuck. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Decent. Okay, there's something called a Verdash that's involving itself in the situation. And the Wumpo Botan is pissed off as well, because of course it is. Okay, I don't know why I got attacked by, I guess, ninjas? But let's go and check this place out. We've already cleared this building, I guess. Oh no, we haven't. Not seeing a door. Don't you knock out Gangler Ignis, you ignoramus. Oh shit. There's a lot more. Okay, yep, that's a problem. There's a lot more of them. Didn't want to just waste all my ammo, but might have to. Oh! Okay, Starion's hurt. This thing's sort of leaning out the window. I think these NPCs' AI is actually bad enough that they can't open doors. Problematically, though, I can't seem to hit that Doomud. Okay, Nox just almost got one shot, so that's not good. Not sure what the right choice is here. There's a Verdash that was just chasing me a minute ago, but it might be fighting them now, I'm not really sure. See how our fish does. If I can avoid getting it killed. Oh wow, that was good. That was really good. Recalled it at the exact perfect time. Verdash is after me for sure. Oh god, what's that? Why does everything have Hyper Beam now? This is so uncool. Alright, get him. Oh shit. Didn't even see the Lift Monk effigy here. Just gonna go and yoink that, just in case I do end up dying. This is a Doomud right there, but because I can't see it, I can't specifically target it. Oh, and everything is attacking me, so... Shit, here comes the water cannon. Yeah, that. Hurt. Because of where it is, I don't really know if any... Oh wow, that almost killed him. Any of my pals can actually do much here, so I am just going to open the door. I was going to try and be kind of shitty about it and just fight them while they're stuck, but that didn't go so well. Oh, okay, Starion just got knocked out. Shit. Quivering's almost there. Yeah, this is kind of a retreat situation, actually. I don't really know what I'm gonna do here. Oh Jesus, what's happening now? What the fuck was that? Okay. Maybe Nox can hit from here? It'll hit the tree probably. No, tiny bit of damage. Need to be really careful if I summon any of my pals here because they're all kind of low HP. If I can fight just a couple at a time, then it's not so bad. Okay, we gotta level up. We got one more of them down. I don't want to have to fight Wumpo Botan there, though. Okay, we're up to about half HP on the basically only chance that I've got here, and Quivering's at about half. Looks like one of them fell down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and deal with it because it's stuck. And there goes Quivering, holy shit. Did you really just power slash me out of the air like that? What the hell am I... What are these things? Oh god damn it, I think I've just pissed off everything. It won't let me change... Okay, that was super weird. It wouldn't let me scroll to a different item on my hotkeys. Yeah, we're at 370 HP and everything on the map is pissed at me, so, including level 60 plus Relaxosaurus. This has not gone well. If I can avoid getting hit for a moment here, then I might be able to get my shield back. Okay, I actually just did. This guy's got 75% HP now. That fucking Doomud in there keeps lasering me with water, which is not ideal. Get him, boys. Oh, okay, well. Oh, they're all stuck in here, okay. That doesn't help me. If I can get this door open, then this Doomud at least will stop being stuck in here. And I'm dead. Don't know if it killed my pal or not. Okay, no, it didn't. It's like half HP. That's fine. Round 2. Oh, please don't tell me they all respawned. They might have all respawned. This is less than I... Oh my god. There are more of them up top. This is a problem. I'm level 49. I shouldn't even be here. What am I doing? The stupid thing is, this isn't even where I meant to go, I don't think. I'm 500 meters away. So, we're just gonna pretend that this place doesn't exist and that we didn't just kill half of them for nothing. And we're gonna move the hell on. I'll come back there and take my revenge eventually. Now that we're reasonably safe, let's see if Nox can find any other effigies as we make our way over here. A bunch of them. 3 of them. Okay, one of them is only 50 meters this way. Probably at the bottom of this waterfall. Yep. Getting away from these Relaxosaurus immediately. One that's 50 meters this way. I really like Nox. Oh, that's gonna hit me through the wall. One sitting under a nice little cherry blossom tree, and the other one's 180 meters this way. Okay. Oh, I can actually see it. Oops. The Dancing Sakura Shrine. The Running for My Life Away from Robin Quill. Now it's Bushi. Oh! Jesus, I forgot it could teleport. Let me out of here. I might actually swap out Starion. Just in general. I haven't really been using it very much, and any time that I have been, I've been a little bit disappointed in its performance. You see what I've got by level, I guess? Highest level thing I have is Turtroys. That was that giant block mob situation. What have I got with a decent amount of HP? You know what? I might actually put a Duelith instead of a Starion. That sounds like a good time. The Duelith saddle is craftable with what I have right now. It'll only take a few seconds. Gonna make a really quick trip to the other 2 bases to make sure that their food production isn't screwed up. Alright, before we do anything, I've got to know. What does it look like riding a duolith? Like, do I sit on its shoulders? Do I... Oh, I totally do. Let's try Forest Laser. Oh, okay, I right-click to aim and then I can... Two-minute cooldown. Understandable. I can't imagine that I'm going to be able to just roll another one, but let's try the Moonflower Tower boss. Probably not my smartest thing to go in here with a 2-minute cooldown and an attack that cool, but we'll see how it goes. Wait, is her pal a giant crescent moon? What am... Oh, it's its hair. Is that its hair? Is that just part of the scenery? What am I looking at here? This is gonna be a bad time, isn't it? We got Mulan and Celine. 234,000, okay. And it one-shot my shield. Okay. Everything is fine. I'm not doing a lot of damage to it, so I'm not even going to really waste the ammunition for it. Matter of fact, there's no way that I can do enough damage in the time that this fight's going to go on for us, so, yeah, I'm just going to let it kill me. I physically won't be able to do 234,000 damage in that frame of time, so... We'll have to come back a little later. Let's see what this does. Didn't kill me. Alright, so for the main storyline quest, we're now putting another pin in that. And going back to doing whatever the hell I feel like doing. Which at this point is trying to grab the eagle statue on the northwest corner of this island. I should probably take a quick peek at this. Okay, I can actually get a large incubator I didn't realize. Device for incubating pal eggs. Automatically maintains suitable temperatures and can hatch multiple at once. Don't have any ancient civ cores, but I can do that. And the hyper grappling gun. I mean, I kind of want to go back to base right now just to get the grappling gun upgrade. I need another 12 polymer. I can craft 447 of it. Okay, well. While that runs, I'm just gonna stretch my legs and be right back. Sorry about that. The dog had to go out real quick. So we have the hyper grappling gun now. You know what that means? We've got to do the obvious test of how far we can shoot it. Current grappling gun goes to right there. Wow. It seems a little faster, too. Okay. Well, Giga Grappling Gun discarded. Can actually make the compound bow right now, should I happen to want to. Oh, I haven't actually looted the charcoal from over here. And it weighs 3,000 pounds. Oops. I guess I probably should make a bunch of gunpowder. The other thing I need for rifle ammo is refined ingots, and I don't know how many of those I can make right now. Mostly because this is making charcoal. I've made enough of that. Six. Because I need more coal. Why do I always need more coal? Didn't I put coal mines in here? I bet I've just never looted them. There should be a couple just over here. I'm 100% that I built 2 of these, but okay. Oh, god damn it. Every time I come to this base, I end up getting attacked by somebody for some reason. Alright, we're gonna put the coal quarry just a little bit closer to the sleeping area. If I leave and go to bed, because there's a raid in 5 minutes now, so that it's daytime when the raid arrives, does that work? I'm assuming my... You know what? I kind of want to know now. Do my pals sleep through a raid? Every previous raid has come from that way. They're level 27. Never mind. This is not an issue. Really? They're too far away to hit? That's disappointing. Ooh, I actually kind of want to catch an Elizabeth. 69 Doge coins. Dog coins, not Doge coins. Nice. Okay. As far as this is going, 700. Okay, so they're positive on food. But they're basically not producing coal. So it's a bit annoying, but I'm just gonna have to go and get some of my own, I guess. I could just set like 1 or 2 pals to nothing but coal production. I think I'm gonna do that. Didn't realize my inventory was half full, that sucks. I'm almost 100% sure that there is a pal that makes it so that carrying coal is 5 times more efficient. Like, it only takes up 20% of the weight. But I don't know if I actually have a pal that does that, or if I'm just hoping that there's a pal that does that because it works with ore. Either way, it's only a couple of trips to get like 400, 500 coal there. And after this trip, I'm gonna... You know, I'll do one more, and then I'll set up a little bit of change in my other base. If I manually set a couple of pals to always be mining coal here, I think that's going to solve a lot of my problems. Maybe like Pelumbra and Cryolinx Terra, I guess. So now, I should be able to make a whole bunch more pal ingots, right? Or refined ingots, refined ingots. So I'm pretty sure that was the reason that I couldn't make more ammunition. This whole thing has just been a roundabout way to get this gun to have more gun food. I actually need more gunpowder right now as well. Oops. Oh. I guess that's solving that problem, isn't it? $1,000 ammo looks like a lot, but I mean, I just went through 600 very quickly, so... Anyway, let's move on. See if I can see any bosses that I haven't defeated, aside from crazy shit like that. Actually, I'm 49 out of 50. I'm gonna try Anubis again. It's probably gonna be a bad time. It's almost assuredly gonna get me killed. But I have better spheres, I'm closer to a decent level, and I have a weapon that might actually be strong enough to fight him finally. And it got mad at me just for flying over. Okay. You know what? I want to see the kind of damage this does. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? Oh, shit. Intense heat. Can I do that without getting killed? Maybe? Duelith, get him. Great job. Okay, that almost killed me, but it's low enough that I might actually risk a sphere or two. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen this much as far as catching Anubis. Oh, come on. Look how far away from that I was. I'm respawning there. That's some bullshit. I'm catching him. Right now. I've waited this long. I've got this good of a party. I've got this much damage going for me. I'm catching him. Or killing him, one or the other. Matter of fact, you go ahead and lob the fireball at him, see if he survives. Oh shit, he might actually not. Okay, I don't think it caught him on fire. But that's as low as I'm willing to push that thing's HP. There we go, got him. Once seen as a symbol of nobility, an idol for those who shun wealth and power, yet over time the pal became the token of death. We have caught ourselves Anubis. Yeah. It's an animal who can resurrect you. Okay. You telling me Anubis can resurrect me? I've heard Anubis is good for a lot of reasons, and it was extraordinarily strong, even for its level, so... I'm gonna go back to the base and see what it's like. No. I mean, it did just say it was the god of death, so... Another one? Are you talking about the little gerbil thing that drums on your chest? I think it might be named, like, Herbal? Herbil? Yep. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I've seen people use that one on YouTube, but it's just... I don't want to have a hamster or a gerbil, I guess, running around beside me. I think I'd rather die. It's tiny and green. Yeah, no, I've definitely got those. Somewhere. Here's one. No, that's a Clovey. I don't know. I've definitely got them in here somewhere. Trying to find Anubis. I probably shouldn't have sorted things right before I looked. You know what? I'm going to go all the way to the left, sort by level. There we go. When activated, Anubis changes the player's attack type to ground and increases attack by 30 seconds, occasionally evades attacks. Level 6, handiwork 6, mining, and... That's really not that great, is it? Like, it's not that it's bad, like, level 6 handiwork and mining is good. But that uses a lot of food. Transport's only 4. It's immediately going into the breeding station, though. So I want to see what that plus a duelith gets me. Hey, we finally got Wumpo. Got a Catris, and finally... Cybelex. Alright, we finally get to see what the Rouge and Duelith Egg produced. That's a new one, Dupin. So, duolith plus Rouge equals Dupin. Given the circumstances, I am going to give them one more cake. But I want to see what happens with Anubis plus Duolith. And we even got the right genders. Perfect. Didn't realize it was that tall. Just gonna take a real quick look at... Sorry, I had a bit of a seizure there. Some of the base pals here. What have I got that's got really good transporting? Oh. That would just make sense, wouldn't it? I'm gonna put a couple more duolith on my base. Even if they did just go over here and start chopping trees. I have 3,800 stone. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Okay. Real quick, I do want to check on the other base and make sure that the... coal mines are working correctly. Yeah, it's gradually going to get me coal. So this as a secondary mining outpost base seems to be feeding into the giant ass amount of ammunition that I need pretty well. How long are they going to be before they have an egg? They're like a quarter of the way there. Not bad. Gunpowder's finished. Ammunition is not. Oh, it just shows 999. Okay. Wait, does that stack in two different stacks? No, 1080. Okay. A little bit weird that that indicator only goes to 3 digits then. But alright. So there's a lot of places that I could try and explore right now. This one's just a little bit high for me right now. But I missed a bunch of shit on this island, so I think we'll travel to the north for a little venture into the cold. Gotta switch my armor immediately, though. Yeah, if I just follow this straight ahead, we should be good. Got something new here in a Raindrix. Oh, that's gonna kill it. Okay, somehow I ended up killing that one anyway. Not really sure what happened there. Got a whole herd of Mammarest. Broadside of a barn and I missed. God damn. Alright, so I still need one more Mammarest. Get a few of these guys. I've really got to stop killing these things that I need to catch. Maybe I'll use Nox. It's only level 40, and it's kind of weak. Oh. Guess I didn't need to use its ability for that one. Don't do that. You're just gonna shoot it into the tree and knob. Oh, come on. Attack from all sides here. We at least get rid of Clint. The hell is he doing? Oh! Fucking Bushi and his teleports. Gonna give me a heart attack. Alright, Duelith did save the day. Should be a boss somewhere vaguely ahead of me this way. Greyhound Christ is something new. Don't do that. Send it out there to attack it and it starts with Hyper Beam. Ah, shit. The missile killed him. Well, maybe this one. Okay, so what's the boss? Oh, King Paka Christ. Crystallized King Paka. I'm a little worried that this is just gonna one-shot it, but I gotta know. I guess that means there's probably Malpaka Crystal that exists as well, right? Ooh, I see a dungeon. I only need one of you. Alright, get him. Okay, 5 out of 5 on those. And we've got a level 45 dungeon. Inventory weight's not looking too bad. Bit of a bizarre looking pal here. Way weaker than I thought they were gonna be. Four out of 5. 5 out of 5. Beautiful. I mean, it's a level 45 dungeon. I might as well see what we can catch. Pull up. And what do we got for number 2? Wait, why the hell did I just get 135,000 XP? Has that just been accumulating for a while? Oh, I guess that's just been constantly going up. Okay, this is a area I've never seen before, so there are more unique dungeons at higher level. That's kind of cool to know. I mean, this trivializes it a little bit, but... Okay, that's the end. Oh. A captured pal. There's lots of paldium in here, but I don't really need it that badly right now. What am I hearing? There's nowhere even in here for there to be a pal. Whatever, we're getting out of here. Chill it. I almost feel bad, I don't like killing chillets. Alright, that was the King Pack at Christ. I think we'll head here. The garden beneath the Astral Mountains. So we're kind of going... I think this way? Yeah. So in that case, I'm going to try and launch myself a little bit. Well, that didn't go well. Cooldown on the upgraded one of these, though, is a little bit faster. 5 seconds. I think that's the outline of the world tree right there. Looks really cool through the, I guess, snow biome fog. Celestial Emperor's Baton. That's different. I'm a little bit full on random shit right now, so I'm going to put some of this food in here. I really don't need mushrooms. Oh, I want to catch that. Let's grab some of these ray hounds. I guess I could check this building out. Usually, like, pretty much every single time I've come across a building like this, it's just full of enemy combatants. And it looks like this is going to be the exact same. I think I'll use you. I don't think they know I exist if I can't open this door. Yeah. That's a Xenoguard. Are you shitting me? Why do they have a Xenoguard? I think we send Duelith in this situation. It'd be nice to catch the Xenoguard, but I'm thinking it's already dead. Alright, that was really rough. I almost ended up dead myself there. I think that's everyone, though. No, it's not. Okay. Level up. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought. Holy shit. Oh, and it's nighttime, so it's intense cold. That's really great. That's wonderful. That's so good. Is it intense cold inside the building? It's not, so I basically have to be indoors, or I'm gonna just gradually be dying. Shit, basically. Although, this does seem to be working in my favor, because they seem to be stuck up there somehow. I mean, this could be going worse. Okay, we almost lost Gangler Ignis. And for some reason, the intense cold is creeping in. Maybe it's just because there's less of these guys burning this building down. I don't know what the hell Duelith is doing, but I'm gradually dying. Good to see it just doesn't care about walls. I'm just going in, I guess. If I had tried to leave, I would have froze to death. So I figured I might as well just go as far in as I could. And we've got to go straight west from the spawn point to be able to get back there. I don't think we lost any of our pals in that, though. Shit, intense cold. You know what, I'm going for it on the basis that they'll probably still be hurt. Really wish I knew how to heal myself. I mean, I haven't touched the medicine table, so that's probably it, but I wish I had is more what I'm saying. Though I don't know that you can give yourself medicine from cold without it just, you know, being more clothing. Oh shit. Okay. No, they have respawned. Alright, this is a problem. We're leaving. If I can get to that eagle statue, then at least we'll be closer. But it doesn't look very good. Oh shit. Quiburn maybe? Summon the fucking pal? Jesus. Get... I can't get on him. Okay, well... This waste of time brought to you by Quiburn, the worst flying pal in the entire game. As soon as I either do or don't get to this eagle statue, I am immediately checking to see when the next unlock is going to be for a flying pal saddle. Something better than this damn thing. I'm not making this. I would have made this if I hadn't stopped. That's the rough part. Because it's like right there. I'm going to die in the air on the way to it and then drop to it. That's frustrating as all hell. That's 100% because of Quiburn, for the record. Okay, so flying stuff. I could get a Quiburn Botan. That doesn't really help me any. I guess Rouge is going to be the only other flying pal that I get a saddle for in the next little while. That sucks. Okay. Well, never mind that idea. Anyway, we did end up leveling up to 50 here, so we've got a few new tech things. We got the large power generator, a power generator fueled by electric pals. Doesn't really matter, but sure. I haven't run out of electricity yet. We have a computer. Okay, probably a precursor to something else. Plastisteel, I've seen that required in recipes. A crude oil extractor, equipment required to extract... Oh, interesting. And cold-resistant palmetal armor, we need 5 cryogenic coolant, we only have 4. It's the only thing that I need to make it, so I might as well knock that out real quick. I'm actually going to make a few of these just so that I have them stored somewhere in my base, so I don't have to deal with that, basically. Cold-resistant palmetal armor. I actually ended up with a lot of schematics that time. Like, way more than I think I've ever had in a single outing like that. So we've got 2 baseball bat schematics, a katana schematic, whoops, semi-auto shotgun, and this was what I was curious about. Celestial Emperor's Baton. Here it is. An accessory that raises the attack of the pal fighting alongside you and significantly increases their neutral damage. I'll leave this producing a little bit of polymer because I apparently don't have any. And we need more stats. More HP seems to be the way to go. Just gonna do a really quick once through the bases here and grab all my resources and compile them into one spot. Yeah, that is not going as fast as I'd hoped for coal, but that's okay. Some is better than none. I'm gonna switch the stone production from here out to coal production, I think. Yeah, I'll just put 2 menace stings on that forever. Oh, for shit's sakes. 1,000 gold coins? It's not even worth me fighting a raid that's only worth 1,000 gold coins. Alright, these guys are just about done with ingots. We got 300 more of those. We got a literal shit ton of gunpowder. So I should be able to make a lot more ammunition. Okay, if I wanted to, I could make like 6,000, I think is what that works out to, because it's 20 per. We'll do about half. And I'm very curious to see what's in this egg. That was a dupin. Why was that a dupin? Right, that was the egg from the previous... Never mind, I'm dumb. Alright, it'll be 40 minutes before those eggs are done. Not a whole lot else that I can do at the base right now. What I kind of want to do is try and get as much resources as I possibly can for the next set of pal orbs. Because even the purple ones I'm using right now are great. But these ultimate spheres are going to need a shit ton of plastisteel, a lot of hardwood, pal metal ingots, and paldium fragments, so... I think this was making polymer. I'm going to stop that. Am I just missing something? Is this not where I make plastisteel? Or plasteel? Electric furnace. And it's crude oil and ore. Okay. I'll leave them doing pal metal ingots there then. And I'm not gonna make any more of those for right now because we still have a whole bunch more if we do decide that we need more ammunition. Yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping point for today, if I'm being honest. We've upgraded to a considerably stronger weapon. We've got better armor of both kinds, actually, matter of fact. That is what I should be wearing, and this should be getting discarded. Got a decent amount of pal spheres, and the Palpedia is up to 218 registered, 186 caught. Anyway, I will see you next time.